whiskers twitch on her shoulder. It sits a partner in a paranormal blow. Paranormal simulation, she's on your tail. No more tricks, no tall tales. Paranormal simulations, rolling the wheel. Truth cut short, yeah, that's the deal.
hello. Is the camera backwards? Maybe? No, it's probably fine. I just haven't done this in 2 months. Akari, you immediately ran away. Come here. Yes, come here. You haven't been live, princess. You haven't been live, princess, for 2 months. Hi. You say hello to the people. You say hi to the people. You little menace in my videos. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. But yes, hello. I have had 2 months off, and apparently I'm nervous to do this now. And thank you. Yes, the music is awesome. I don't know where it came from, but it just got... Where are you? Are you leaving? Are you not leaving? What are you doing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I left my makeup on there, which I haven't done, but I left that on there. It's in your way. Yeah, somebody posted it in my Discord at some point, and I was just like, sure, why not? It's cool. But yes. So if you are on YouTube, thank you for adding to my watch time. And if you are on Twitch, you get to push all the fun buttons. So I don't mind where you guys hang out, but if you are on Twitch, and if you could just spare me a web browser.
Friday! Friday! Friday!
Okay. Braid, thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. Oh, I did it twice. Why did it do it twice? I don't know why it did it twice, but it did. But yes, I have turned on automatic shoutouts, so like...
Dave, I'm being followed. How are you being followed? You're not moving.
So yes, the first time you... Hello. The first time you chat...
And everybody else is... peasants. That's a bit unfortunate.
Yes, I feel like we're gonna have a lot of sounds going off because I changed everything. And we have new emotes and other things. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't know why I'm scrolling up in this chat when I should be scrolling up in the other chat, but we're not going to question it. You guys are excited. Yes, lots of excitement. So yes, as I was saying, watching on YouTube helps with the watch time. Watching on Twitch, you get to push all the fun buttons. So it's entirely up to you guys where you watch, but all I do ask is if you are watching on Twitch and you can spare me the web browser.
All right, Carter, you got 2587.
Not for long. I make bad financial decisions.
Dave, I'm being followed. How are you being followed? You're not moving.
I hope you like the sounds. I do believe in aliens. I think it's very naive to think that there's nothing else out there. So yes, we have new emotes on Twitch and all the things. Apparently my chat box does not fit anymore, so why don't you fit? I don't... Everything broke. OBS updated, everything broke. I also believe in the paranormal. I don't believe in the fake YouTube shit, but I do believe there is something to the paranormal. It doesn't matter, we're here for you. Oh, yes, I know. Bit of music would be cool though. I need to figure... That's still one thing I haven't figured out, because I have ads on like everything. So I would need to figure that out while we're just chatting in the beginning. Because I don't have it on the rest. 3 years of paranormal investigations and I've found no evidence myself. That's fair. But have you found evidence of aliens? That's the question. Oh, that's hot. Yes, so music is one thing that I still need to figure out. Which cat? Bumble? Sorry. Somebody's making noise. Can we behave, please? We're thinking about it. Did you see the Obama said recently in an interview, yes, aliens exist, and then there was no follow-up questions? Like, we know. We have more questions. Yes, I did see that. He was like, yeah, aliens exist, but they're not in Area 51. Conversation over. Okay. Cool. Rendlesham Forest UFO incident 1980 reported by the military and made a video about it. I will have to check that out. I will be honest, space is not really my thing, so I haven't like looked into aliens or anything as much. But I do find it interesting. Interview was just like, wow. Anyway. Yes. No, my entire time, I'm not talking about it because it will completely derail the stream, but my entire timeline has been Epstein related. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's bearing. Okay. It's cheering bits? I think it is. Wait, have we got a hype train? Yes, have my videos. I don't have a hype train. I got a Ouija board at the UFO crash site. Okay. Level 2, I've only ever had a level 1 hype train before. That's so cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This is burning my hand. I like to hold my mug, but it's too hot. I don't know what Umbra is. Well, they were both in the bedroom when I was... Thank you. Yes, no, I had dinner.
And everybody else is peasants. That's a bit unfortunate.
Wait, who subscribed? I didn't see. Thank you for subscribing. You did try. Thank you. I'm thrilled with the level 2 hype train. I've never had a level 2 hype train before. If you hear coughing, Fredo's still dying in the background. He's still got a cold. And he has a cat as well. It's level 3, yay! Thank you. First time. We made it. First time with a level 3 hype train. But yes, I have new redeems. I have new commands. I have given everything pretty little pictures. We have new emotes. We have all new sounds. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Thank you. Rainbow, you redeemed your emotional support ghost. Winifred was a cowboy. Their advice to you is, if you had to Google whether it's edible, it isn't. Make sure you return them to Trevor when you leave. Gotta go, it's nice chatting. Well, thank you for dropping in while you could. I appreciate it. It's nice to get some YouTube attention. But yes, if you're Googling whether it's edible, it's probably not. It's not edible. So maybe you shouldn't do that. Wait, I've just realized Trevor is not on my screen right now. I put Trevor.
Okay, I made a list.
I put Trevor on this screen. Addy, welcome in. Don't eat forbidden snacks. Yes, very much so. Don't eat the forbidden snacks. I'm gonna have to do that. Ironically, I was in the middle of looking at making a list. Hi, the Ghost Squad. Welcome in. If you want to push fun buttons, we have fun buttons on Twitch. If you would like to keep watching on YouTube, that would be amazing as well. The choice is entirely up to you. But links to everything are in my link tree, which I pinned on YouTube, but I did not pin on Twitch. So there we go. We are just chatting, we are just getting into things, and Akari has made her way back over to us. I still don't know where Umbra is. So we have Streamcat. Yes, Akari. Oh, the fluffy tail. You is that the unhappy flicks? I think that's the unhappy flicks. Would you like to go? Why don't you go? Why don't you be shoulder cat? Can you not? No. She's happy up there. I put earrings in for like the first time in maybe a year, maybe longer. And I am regretting it. But it is making me leave my eczema line, so I don't know whether it's worth it or not. She is so silly. Silly girl. Well, she scratched. Luckily, she didn't. She's got quite blunt claws, so she didn't like actually hurt me. But she was trying to get up on top of this cabinet. I could have just gone that way. It would have been easier. This cabinet, because when we're cooking, she likes to sit up there and judge us and observe and make sure that you know what we're doing. And she tried to jump out of my arms as I was lifting her up, and she like scratched all the way across my hand. And then I nearly dropped her because I was like, are you jumping? Are you not jumping? What's happening? But she was fine, and I'm fine. Hype chest? Where's this? Share. We got a papa. We got a papa. Some of you have camcorders. Hype chests are on the way, apparently. But yes, thank you for all the bits and all the subs and all the gift subs, and I'm very out of practice and overwhelmed right now. Should we move over to the wheels? Because I've been talking absolute bullshit for about 15 minutes. Hey, Dawn. Yes, let's go. Okay. Kari, are you here or are you not here? Yeah, I love you too. Hydrate to water. Hydrate to water down the BS. That is true. I could. Why I'm feeling straws just lately, but my inner 5-year-old is just like, oh my god, straws. So that's what we're doing. And I completely forgot that I have a raid screen. So I could have been showing you this like the whole time. But this is a bit about my vibe, a bit about what I do. Gaming streams are on my other YouTube channel, not on this one, but everything is streamed through Twitch, through this Twitch account. But yes. Next week I am going to be streaming Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which is like the longest name in existence. But it is really cool and I want to play it. And I like rushed through completing it so that I could be finished so I can play it with you guys. So a lot of it is still a complete mystery. And apparently there's 4 endings, and because I explicitly killed the person they told me not to, I killed the person they explicitly told me not to kill, and I got the worst ending because I did that. I guarantee you I've played visual novels with longer names, that is fair. That is fair. But yes. And then I will like update these pictures as and when, depending on what we're doing. That was just what I could think of at the time. We need this screen. Okay. Not prepared, which is just great. Oh, it signed me out of everything, didn't it? It's going to be signed out the wheels as well. Yeah, okay, one sec. My computer crashed last night and I've been logged out of absolutely everything. How do I log in? That one, I guess. What do you mean? Oh. No, I don't want to mitigate. I want my wheels. I may have lost the wheels. Oh, no, I've got them. It's fine. They were in the cloud. Okay. So, for those of you who are new, for those of you that don't know, we will spin this wheel. If we covered it recently, which we probably haven't because I've had 2 months off, we will respin it. If I'm really, really not in the mood for something and I know it's just going to be crap, I will respin it. But generally, whatever we get, we will watch about 20 minutes of footage. We might jump around a bit if it's boring. Hey, Fredo. And we vibe, we sass, we call out shit, I don't know. We vibe. So I'm going to shuffle this a bunch and then we will spin. Oh, God. Last time we did half, we got a new emote. Do we want to do half again? Do we want to respin it? Ben! I can't think of a Ben name right now. That I haven't... Fredo says respin. Did he? Oh, yeah, he did. No. I didn't shuffle it. Oh, well. Haunted Finders. Wait, Benzodine didn't work. Bible? Hello? Hello? It's not playing the sound. Why? Oh! Wait, no, it should be. Oh, no, I know what it's doing. No, it's my bad. It's my bad. What do I want? Not that one. I knew there was something else I had to do.
Fun fact, fun fact.
There we go. Don't make me summon Pork Chop. You have not streamed with Pork Chop since the first time, so maybe we should summon Pork Chop. Yeah, see, Pork Chop! I'm going to have to come up with some fun facts now. Ben, we always learn something. We demand more Pork Chop. Pork Chop is an adorable little tank.
Queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
Exactly. So are we cool with Haunted Finders? They were the guys doing the spirit box in the church, if you remember that. Remember those words I told you about the other day? Yep, yeah, I do. Okay, cool. We would do Haunted Finders. Let's see what they have been up to. And if Fredo could stop dying in my background, that would be great. We love how much you know how much you love spirit box. Yeah. Yay. Okay, DR60. I think that's a DR60. Okay. I talked to a ghost at an 800-year-old church. Once again, I've just eaten a slab of chocolate cake. You need to start sharing your chocolate cake, Ben. So this is the one we watched last time. Do any of these jump out to anybody? I can pick. I am perfectly fine picking. Oh yeah, this guy who clearly wants to recreate his youth messing around in the woods and churchyards. Unfair. I would share it if I could. Well, figure it out. But we have do not enter this haunted castle. Something was waiting inside. Backs it to us. A creepy night in the haunted plague village. Something lingered inside this church beside a battlefield. I talked with a ghost. Oh, I've read that one. Stay away from this haunted forest. A strange humanoid encounter. I talked with a ghost about reincarnation. Both our paranormal investigations went wrong. Ooh, haunted plague village. That one. Okay.
With Vinted's new electronics category, you can earn with no selling fees again.
This incredible mold remover gel can restore your bathroom and tiles to their original shine in just 15 minutes.
Yeah, sure it can. Okay. So it's 28 minutes long. We'll short it about 8 to 10 minutes. We head to probably said that wrong. The haunted village where countless locals have witnessed scary paranormal activity. YouTube is telling you to clean your bathroom, apparently. It is. It is. Oh, you get AI summaries now. Haunted finders explore a plague village investigating a churchyard as well. Using EVP sessions. I have a praise command. Use it, Fredo. This will be fun and ridiculous.
Way to go, superstar. I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
Way to go, superstar. I knew you could do it.
Double praise, it's fine. This will be fun and ridiculous at the same time. Yes, it will. YouTube ads piss me right off. Same. And yes, all the praise. Using EVP sessions and a spirit box, they attempt communication with potential spirits. Despite equipment malfunction, they encounter intriguing phenomena within the village's dark history. Yes, head pats. Do I have a bat praise, like, emote? I got stuck in the thing again. I don't remember what emotes I have. Where are my emotes? Here. I do. Praise. But yes, we have all new emotes. Move. Move! Well, not... Ah! Such a dick. Not all new, because obviously we kept Lizzie. But all the bat ones are new. Is it locked? Damn it. I can't remember what level I put it on. Yes. Okay, so oh, it doesn't have the highlighty thing. Okay, comments. Have we got any timestamps? My ×5 great-grandfather is buried in that graveyard. Edward Barton died 1780. Curry, you shouting? Where's Bumble?
In the bedroom.
Okay. That's not allowed. I like how people will just share these random facts about themselves in YouTube comments. I know, it's like, why? Is she not in the bedroom? Oh, she's down there. Are you shadowing? Bumble! Bumble! I can't even see you. Umbra's refusing to come be part of the conversation. Apparently they've had a break as well. Need an offering, Kev, get the Skittles out. Frodo's just floating around in the background like he's haunting the stream, but with plates. He is haunting the stream. See, Frodo's not actually real. He's a ghost that lives in my house. There's Bumble. You finishing your dinner? You're a good girl. Clip that. Thank you for the clip. It's 10-minute mark. Somebody bothered to timestamp. 17:44. 14. Okay, I don't really think there's much of note down here. Termite. Why are you playing with fire? I don't trust you with that. Shadow's scaring me. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
I'm scared. Dave, I'm being followed. How are you being followed? You're not moving.
I love that that's what you followed on. Come on, Carrie, Gatos. What? Oh. You want to go up? Do you want to go up? Oh, she's moving so fast. Stop scaring her. Oh, you poor baby.
Should go up?
I think she wants to go up.
Good girl. There we go.
Yeah. Carrie. Oh my god. She's up. I am trying. She's up there. And that's where she likes to sit and judge everybody. Now I'm going to have to try and get my webcam back. Is that where it was? I think that's where it was. More or less where it... No, it's a bit higher than that. Is that better? I don't remember where it was. That'll do. Yeah, you can show her when you're up there. When she's up there, she can reach.
Could you imagine if I was up there?
If you could get up there, I'd be impressed.
Oh, I can get up. It's effort, but I can get up there.
Okay, anyway. Watch the video. Fred, get off the cupboard.
But pork chops up there.
But pork chops up there.
But this I need to get real life.
Yes.
Hey everyone, welcome to a brand new video. It's been a while. Last investigation we were on was East Stoke Church.
How's the volume? He seems quiet for me, but I don't know whether that's just a me problem or whether that's a stream problem.
Around Christmas. We've tried to get out so many times this month, and every single investigation we've had to call off because of the weather. It's absolutely freezing tonight, but luckily it's not raining. I think there's been about 5 or 6 times we've had filming planned and church bells.
Hi, Johnny. Yes. Weather. Yeah, weather. We have fun, but who said you could leave? I mean, you can leave. You have free will. No. Okay. I'm being a hypocrite right now because I just said that you could leave, and now I'm like, no, stay. But yeah, just say hi to the peoples. They can't see you. Just say hi to the people. You're a good girl. Yeah, okay. Now you can leave. What are you doing?
Yeah, so to go through that.
Okay.
It's important to go with.
Okay. You're just sort of floating around the kitchen.
I'm haunted.
You're haunting. Okay, anyway. Watch the video.
We've had a filming planned, and then we've had to cancel it because it's been torrential downpours, storms, just...
Hang on. I dared to move my headphones. Sorry, I know that blooped for you. I'm convinced that you only have one cat that can detach its shadow, and then Shadow walks around independently. Yes, definitely. Yes. Sorry, I did. Yeah, anytime I move my headphone, this is this side, it's just like, ooh, and just completely turns itself off. And I'm like, if you could not, that would be great.
It's just been driving us insane this month, so sorry for the delay in the videos, but we've managed to get out before the end of the month. We have come to Iam, which is also known as the Plague Village. Now, this whole village was actually quarantined during the bubonic plague, wasn't it?
That's right.
They shut the whole village down. No one was allowed out, no one was allowed in. I believe, didn't the plague get brought here on a piece of like clothing or
That's right, yeah.
or something like that, wasn't it?
A coat, I think.
Oh, hi. Would you like a free gift? I'm a missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ
No.
of Latter-day Saints.
I'm good. You had me with free, you lost me with church. Yes, the famous plague coat. Not the Mormons. They're in my YouTube ads now. They're not at my door. They're in my YouTube ads. Tell Jesus to shove his free gift. So I don't know. I've literally never heard. I thought his hat said KFC for a second, then I think it says, oh, it's like Haunted Finders something, whatever. It's much easier to ignore them at the door. They're like, this girl doesn't leave the house, so send them online instead. I'd rather the ghosts than the Mormons. I would rather the ghosts than the Mormons as well. But yeah. I was saying something. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh yeah, I've never heard of this village in my life. But that's how you quarantine properly. Nobody in, nobody out. Just stay. Stay. Not what we did in 2020.
And then it got spread around the village. Loads of people started passing away. There's quite a lot of people that died in the village from the plague, and a lot of them are buried here.
My nan, bless her, once accidentally offended Mormon missionaries when they approached her in the town square. Oh no, what did she do? They came up and asked her questions, and she looked at them like, you're Mormons, aren't you? Oh, morons. Oops. Enjoy your luck, Kiwi. I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, the last time I got heckled by Christians, I don't know what sect they were, but heckled by Christians, they were like, Jesus loves you. And I'm like, no, he doesn't. And they're like, yeah, he does. They're like shouting down the street, yeah, he does. I was just like, no, he doesn't. And then I left. But she was like proper trying to get me to believe that Jesus loved me by shouting it across the street. And I'm just like, get a different hobby.
In the church graveyard where we are now.
I don't think he's a dickhead. I don't have a problem with Christianity as itself. I do have a problem with how organised religion is practiced. Take your time, Rainbow. But I don't have a problem with, like, the faiths themselves, if that makes sense. I once gave my friend's phone number to Mormon to approach me in the street and they leave me alone. Oh no, you just sacrifice your friend. Were they really your friend?
The plague almost wiped out the entire village.
if Jesus was around today, he'd be appalled at the faith in his name. He would. And that is really a shame, to be honest.
So it's a very eerie place to walk around. It's quite well known for the plague, and they've got the plague cottages here, which are on the main strip where we've parked. But there's been a lot of paranormal things happening and going off here in the graveyard. We have been here, I believe, how long ago was it? About 5 or 6 years?
Yes.
It's got to be.
It must be.
Yeah, it's got to be now.
Yeah.
So the last time we were here, we did investigate part of this graveyard, and we did get quite a lot of strange stuff. I think we actually saw someone as well. So we have come back. It's a very big graveyard. I will show you in a minute. Hopefully we will get something tonight, because as I said, it's extremely eerie here. So
I mean, it's a graveyard. It will be. I wanted a little bit of the history of the place, but he's quite... Yay, Spirit Talker. He's quite slow in his delivery and actually getting to the point. I mean, like, same. But at least I edit that out. In my mainstream videos. So I am just going to skip ahead. Eerie in the dark, in a graveyard, you don't say. I know, right?
in that direction. But a lot of people experience things here, hearing voices and stuff.
Brits born before 1980 with no life insurance may be eligible for this. So if you meet...
Right, I'm going to run.
In ads, jump scared. First time here, met you through G Lovely or Shelley, I think. I think it was Shelley. In my community, at least. Hi, welcome in. This is... blah, blah, blah. I need to slow down. My brain fires before my mouth, and then I get, like, all tongue-tied. Not Spirit Talker, oh lord. Yeah. These are my paranormal streams. I do paranormal streams on Sundays, and then I do sort of like variety games on Tuesdays and Thursdays. This Tuesday and Thursday we will be doing Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But I have all sorts of fun buttons that you can press. I have commands that you can do. My commands are also down in my panels.
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Thank you. I definitely didn't get into that game. Get you into that game at all. No influence from me there. Absolutely none. You were like, "Oh, this game looks cool," and I was like, "What game?" And then we watched the trailer for it, and I was like, "It's on offer. It's like 30 quid right now on offer on Xbox." Buy immediately. Didn't even think about it. It was just like, buy it. I have birthday money. Well, I had birthday money. I've now officially spent all my birthday money. But yes, I had birthday money. So I bought games. I bought Masquerade of the Vampire game. I bought all of Poppy Playtime. I bought FNAF Secret of the Mimic. I think that might have been it. Maybe. Oh, my fucking headphones. Sorry, it's gonna ding. Probably. I think it's because I have to have protectors on my headphones because of my eczema, and my eczema cream will destroy my headphones. And it rubs on the volume dial. The new sequel. It's the only one I've played. It's my introduction to the franchise. but it was really cool. But yeah, I think that was all the games that I got. And then Rainbow got me Overcooked 2 and Make Room. You fine girl. Don't know about everyone else, but I know I'm multitasking and cast while watching. Yeah, fair. Well, you've got a family to make for a deadline that's today. Because we dropped it on you last night. If there are any simmers here, me and Rainbow co-host Project Plan Bob, which is we are rebuilding all the worlds in The Sims 4. So if you would like to come do that, we're doing CAS as well. So it's CAS and building all the worlds in The Sims 4. If you would like to take part in that, you absolutely can. The link to the Discord is in the link tree. Along with my personal Discord as well, if anybody is interested. My skin is really dry. I've been doing a lot of like cleaning at the moment, and the soap's like sapping my skin. Tell that to Kiwi, I'm waiting on her to finish the apartment. Fair. Yeah, I have got thoroughly distracted yet again. So I never actually got oh my god, it's not you, it's me, I'm dyslexic. I never get to actually play The Sims 4. I get hung up on creating Sims with weird stories and cast. Gameplay? What's that? I have only gameplayed because of the recent pack. I just build normally. Maybe a little bit of cast, but not much. But yeah, gameplay? Your Sims are amazing though. I always love the ones you do for the QCCs. I haven't seen your Sims, but I trust Danny's judgment. Sorry, eczema. Is that teddy bear? No, is that capybara? I don't know. I see the love heart. But that's adorable. I'm the gameplay weirdo of the crew. It's a frog. Oh yeah, I see it now. It's tiny. I see it. I thought the eyes were ears and I was trying to place the rest of the features and that didn't work. But yes, it being a frog makes much more sense. Adorable.
Spirit Talker app. If you want to check this app out, guys, there's links down below. It's on iOS and Android. Go and download it and do some investigating with it yourself, see what you get. I'm going to run this, I'm going to put it in my pocket whilst I do an EVP session, and we'll just see if anything relevant comes through. Is there anybody here that would like to come and talk to us?
Just appreciate for a second that it's just 3 dudes standing in a graveyard in the dark. So they've got the backpacks on, they've got the EMF devices. Understandable. I've had some funny interpretations of certain emotes on streams myself. Yeah, it's because they're so small. Wish they just make them a little bit bigger. I gameplayed 2 just after many, many hours of casts and spreadsheets. You do love a spreadsheet, Annie. You do. Thought that dude was going to say, yeah, me.
I'm Tom.
I'm David. And I'm Kev.
And I'm Para.
I mean, you know I'm. Okay.
I nearly said my real name then. But yes. Since we're introducing ourselves.
I know you suffered. I'm just here to get your story. please do so.
We watch over this place.
We
You
watch
do.
over this place.
That's good, isn't it?
That's good, isn't it? Jehovah's Thickness. Once Twitch changes my name. It is. Well, you don't have the K, but you have the rest of it. I appreciate the fact that they're not dancing around the graves and having that young YouTuber energy and disrespecting the wrestling souls there. Yes, same. But can we find the middle ground between just like it being paced slow as fuck and 30-year-old men running around like 13-year-old boys? I feel like there's a middle ground in there somewhere. I'm back. My little brother's being lazy. Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Thorn. It's showing my old one for me. It did originally. It showed you over your old one, but it's updated now. No K, because it was taken apparently. As if someone had come up with the exact same username as you. Okay. Yeah, they could spice it up for the entertainment value. Yeah, it's very... I am considering putting it on like 1.5 just to pick up the pace for the live stream.
We're friends and we're not here to cause any problems for anybody.
Did you live here in the village?
If they died in 18 whatever and they're buried there, I would say it's a very safe bet that they lived in the village, because realistically people weren't being transported and buried elsewhere, especially if there was a plague. Now, bro, are you coming down? Are you coming down? Do you want me to get you down? Is that why you're shouting? But, Curry, you're gonna... I'm short. Look, don't back up, because I can't reach you like that. Nah, they travelled by plane across the pond to be buried with their families. We're friends. The ghost girl. I know I don't know you, we ain't friends. Exactly. What are you doing? You wanted to get down? You're being an indecisive little madam, is what you're doing. That's it. Be stream cat. Ooh, flip your tail.
Did you live in...
Does this feel as awkward for you guys as this feels for me? We're all just standing in a field like, well... Huh. I'm actually going to speed it up. It's so slow. I don't normally, but I feel like it needs the help. We have been abandoned. Yeah. She's a daddy's girl, and she has gone to be with daddy.
In any of the cottages over the road? What's that?
You want to tell us your name so we know who we're talking to?
I've got another device here that can pick up...
Brain is battling with gravy, but I'm still here. That's Maybe that's a bit. Can we do 2.5? Is that better? Trevor is the best ghost. This is the little ghosty on screen is Trevor. He's the best boy. He's amazing. I feel like he needs to float more. He doesn't move very much. I think he needs more of a sway. One day I want a spirit box to say I was a paranormal researcher wandering around a graveyard. When they ask how they died. Oh, please. That's too specific, though.
Your voice.
I need an offering.
I need an offering.
You need an offering. What sort of offering do you
What
want?
would you like? Do you like money? Food?
Mini cheddars.
That's what they used to ask for, isn't it?
Offerings, yeah. They used to leave offerings in the well.
Would you like
And then people used to leave them food and stuff.
Salmon.
No, I don't think they want that offering.
It's a side quest. We are side questing because I just thought of something. And oops, I want to know. So Purple was a debunker for a hot minute. No, I didn't put that. And then he quit and started doing travel channels, but he's been re-uploading all of his old stuff, and I don't know if his investigation is on here. Nope. No, it's not. Oh, I don't think it was his. I think it was the Ouija brothers. Which I always spell wrong. I haven't watched these guys in forever. I don't think it's still going to have my Yes, it's this one. Is it on the timestamp that I want? I think it is.
Hey, it's Tom here. I want to teach you how to generate a side income from property flipping. The new way.
Go away, Tom. I think it's on the timestamp that I want. Yeah, money would be really useful for spirits. They ain't talking about food. They want a human offering. Sacrifice a grey-haired one immediately. Oh, piss off, Tom. Exactly, piss off, Tom.
Would you like to be my friend? I've got some mini cheddars in my bag. You can have one. Not too many though, they're quite high in cholesterol. Maybe a banana?
You alright?
The fuck was that? Was that you?
Oh, did you just hear a noise?
Fuck, was that you?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It was just small.
Don't do that, I'm playing with a light out of nerves. Take the light away.
Sorry.
That was his first paranormal he's a debunker. It was his first paranormal investigation. He was absolutely bricking it. That's my favourite. I love Purple. He's great. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. Don't want to be your friend, so I doubt a ghost would. Yes. Spirits are obviously very concerned about their cholesterol levels. So concerned. So concerned. But I would take a mini... I would take a mini cheddar from Purple.
Who is it talking to us?
I worked here.
I worked here. At the church?
So they immediately jumped to like priest, minister, whatever, and I went gravedigger. My initial thought was gravedigger. Oh, I always try and put my cup down so quietly. Does it even pick up anymore? I don't think it does. Did you guys hear me put my cup down on my desk just then? Because I've completely overhauled my audio. I don't know what it does and doesn't pick up anymore. No, the McDonald's. Yeah, it was so loud. Fuck off, Johnny. No, the McDonald's down the street. I want to download that app and just leave it on while sitting in Metro Detroit and be like, what ghosties are here? I just want to like just put it on, not say a word. Just put it on and just like chill while playing a game or something and just see what crap it comes out with completely unprompted.
Could have been.
Was you grave digger? Grave digger.
Yeah, it could have been a grave digger. Could have been a church grounds person. Could have been.
I was stationed here.
Stationed here. Try and give us your name, please. That would be great.
Can you whisper something to us?
Okay. Spirit Talker is a £5. You can't see that. It will not focus. But Spirit Talker is £5. I'm not getting it today. But I could get it. What about Ghost Tube? I can't get Ghost Tube. Necrometer is the other one. Necrometer. Necrometer is £8. So £12 altogether. It's not terrible. I don't think I just want to throw my money away though, so like I don't know, maybe.
Christy.
Christy.
I'll give 5 subs for you to download those and just leave them on. Necrometer sounds like a device for measuring the levels of death. It does, to be fair, it does. But there's always so much reverb on them. Well, not this one. Not Spirit Talker's like an AI voice. But Necrometer has so much reverb on it. It's ridiculous. You can talk to the Beyond for £8. It's that easy, y'all. Exactly. So easy. So affordable. Just download the app. In like 2020, 2021, before I started looking into all this properly, and I was like, yes, the paranormal is real, exactly how Hollywood portrays it. I downloaded one of the free versions of one of those kind of apps, and I was trying to talk to my nan. And I just ended up freaking... It sounded so creepy. It sounded like Necrometer. And I freaked myself the hell out that I turned it off and installed it and was like convinced I was going to get attacked by a demon for like a good 24 hours. Nothing happened. I'm still here. Everything was fine. But yeah, they're fear bait. That's all they are.
Hello, Christy. You buried here.
I don't know. Go check every single gravestone for a Christy or Christina or Christine. Put some effort in. So far, all you've done is stand next to a wall holding a box. I appreciate the art of critical thinking. While I am still open to the idea of something more being between heaven and earth, I am no longer that gullible, thankfully. Yeah, same. I think there is something paranormal going on. I think there are things that happen that science cannot explain. Science, to a degree, confirms this, but the stereotypical Hollywood ghost is not supported by the laws of the universe. And everything in our universe has to follow the laws of the universe, so at least they don't tell you to they're close to busting. Oh my god. Johnny! There is the possibility of something more. Yeah. And I like to play with that possibility and like thought experiments and think about things. And I came up with a scale thing recently because I was like, whenever I'm trying to explain these videos, like to the average outside person, because people will just say, like, you know, my friends will shout me out on their streams or anything, and they'll just say I do paranormal debunking, which is fine because that is like what I do. But to me, it just sort of sounds so drab. I don't know, like, I'm just sucking the fun out of things. No one's allowed to believe. You know, I'm a hardcore disbeliever who just wants to ruin everybody's fun or whatever. And that's not what I'm going for. And then, like, when you try to explain it further, I worry that it comes across as we're just, like, all sitting here being, like, high school mean girls, just, like, bullying people, which we're also not doing. So I came up with, like, this little... No, you're looking further into it instead of just believing the mainstream. Exactly, yeah. But I came up with scale, which is separate show from substance. Is this paranormal? Oh, fuck's sake, I can't even read it now. Is this performance or is it proof? Check the consequences, who benefits from it and who could be harmed from it. Assess the intent versus impact. Good motives don't erase the real outcomes. Look for logical alternatives like psychology, editing, the environment, etc. And then examine your own bias. Why does it feel convincing? Why is it not convincing? Like, do I have a predetermined belief that is like, nah, that I need to examine? It's perfectly okay to be a critical thinker and paranormal debunker, while also entertaining the idea that there might be something more. But if you want hard proof, not just... But you want hard proof and not just to believe everything at face value. Yeah, no source, trust me, bro. I hate trust me, bro reporting. Can my headphones stop? There we go. Sorry I shouted. I know, I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sorry I shouted. I know you don't like that. I'm sorry. You didn't have to leave Daddy just because I shouted. Yeah. I hate trust me bro reporting. That's why, like, whenever I do research videos, I put all my links that I used in my description. And if it's too long for the description, you get a Google Doc of all my notes and everything, because I want to be as transparent as possible with how I got to the conclusions that I get to. But yeah, I also don't want this to become like... I don't know. I guess I worry that one day we're sort of going to accidentally devolve into something I don't like, and I don't want that. I don't think it would happen, and that I would let myself get to that point. But I can be quite easily influenced and also blind to things sometimes. So I put scale together for myself as much as anybody else. Because I'm also starting to get an uptick in... I wouldn't say it's as far as hate comments yet, but it's like the... the super fans of the channels I cover starting to stick their oars in, which is fine, and it's engagement, so the algorithm loves it. But it also gives me a defense against those people. Even if they don't watch it, I have that to fall back on of like, we run everything through scale. Ow! The chew toy! Why are you so feisty with me at the moment? Just bit my hand. I'm all alone in this house, I swear, and yet we can't verify that as the audience, even if they did a tour of the whole house to prove it. Somebody could easily have snuck around them while moving around. Yeah, and I actually did a video of that because there was like an influx of real estate channels, of all things, doing like behind the scenes of how they, you know, set dress houses. And like, there's two of them. You either see none of them. So you have the camera person, and then like showing the house on the video, and then they have like a behind the scenes camera, and the other person just like running underneath them, like skirting round chairs, hiding behind doors, hiding behind curtains, so then they can get out. To just turn your PC off. No. Victor. But yeah, like, and how easy it was to exploit blind spots in cameras, which is why I ended up using a real estate behind the scenes video to prove how easy it is for paranormal, or people that fake paranormal content, how easy it is for them to do it. I did one. I edited so much just lately. I can't remember whether it was a live stream or whether... No, it couldn't have been a live stream. It was My Darkest Secret, which I think is coming out. Is it out? Yes, it's already out. She was like, "Oh, I'm home alone." But then you see somebody walking down the stairs with their phone screen reflecting off the camera. And I'm like, yeah, sure, you were home alone. Not like I can see the other person that you're claiming as a ghost. But yeah, sure. Once you get a heyday, you know you've made it. Exactly. Hey, Badger Priest, welcome in. I don't do debunking just because I can't handle the toxicity from the hardcore paranormal believers or hardcore debunkers. There is no middle ground between the two, apparently. I feel like a millennial ghost obsessed with their phone. Oh, obviously, when I think of that, I feel like the debunking community specifically has got a lot better. It's a lot more nuanced now. I love when they say the ghost is like from the 1700s and is wearing a hoodie. Well, you got to change your wardrobe occasionally. You know, you can't stay in full... Was the 1700s Victorian? I can't remember. But like full Victorian get-up all the time. But yeah, I do feel like the debunking community itself has got a lot more nuanced. There's a lot of acceptance between like non-believing debunking and, or, you know, non-believers who want to believe, non-believers who will never believe, and then you've got the believers who are like, I don't know, maybe. Which is really, really nice to be part of. But then you get the fuck you, Paranormal Nightmare, and the most fucking honest men on YouTube. And I'm just like, whoa. Okay. Good for you if you think that. But, you know, there's several videos that are not the case. The hardcore paranormal fans have the problem with the Wheel of Misfortune videos the most because I don't do any research in them. It's just like blind reacting. And they don't like that. It's like, you're just sitting there taking the piss. You haven't done any research into them. And then I'm like, if you took the 2 seconds it would take to go onto my actual channel, you would see that I have in fact covered this channel probably several times with actual evidence, but that doesn't fit your narrative, so you're not going to acknowledge that. I did have a petty moment just recently, and someone was blowing up my comments, ignoring everything I was saying that didn't fit her narrative, and only commenting, "Hey, Pigletish, welcome in. How are you doing?" But yeah, only commenting on the things that would further her case. And yeah, it was a thing that happened, and I made a video on it because I'm petty as fuck. Is that the guy that told you the Pope isn't real? No, that was a Facebook guy. I have upset Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube in like the space of a week. But I do also post screenshots of some of the funny comments in my Discord. So like, if that's ever a reason to join a Discord, that was terribly phrased. I am incredibly out of practice at this. I feel like through editing my videos or my live streams, I was getting into the swing of it, and now I've had 2 months off and I'm just like, how do I video again? Now there's a conspiracy theory I can get behind. Yeah, apparently there was no hierarchy within the church, and both the Pope and I am fake news. And then he blocked me. So I don't know what he had going on. I had another one on Facebook. It's always the fucking wackos on Facebook, I swear. But he was single, shocker. But there was this guy, looked middle-aged, might have been a bit older. And I was talking about how people aren't binary. They are like, people are grey, they can have conflicting ideals, conflicting morals, and, you know, cognitive dissonance stuff we all sort of know, even if we don't know the terminology for it. Nothing is, you know, like, I'm trying to retire like the black and white thinking term, which is why I use the binary term now. We are all non-binary. That's basically what he thought I was saying. It was just like, oh, as soon as I hear the word binary, I know where this is going. And I was like, where's it going, my guy? And he was going off about like trans people. And I was like, I'm not even talking about gender. Woke hive mind and Facebook wacko, the two genders. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I was like, I'm not even talking about gender. And then I asked him if he was stupid. And yeah. Does this person not believe the Pope exists? One of my Facebook commenters believed that the Pope doesn't exist, and also I don't exist, and then he blocked me. But this is a different dude. Bro's brain is so broke that he had non-binary and went into a fit of rage. Exactly, yeah, basically, yeah, that's what happened. What did he actually say? Because he said a little bit, but then Facebook didn't give me the notification, so by the time I saw that he'd replied, I was kind of over it and his bullshit that I just deleted it all and blocked him, because I'm not putting up with the bigotry on in my space. I hear the word binary and I know exactly where it's going. Beliefs and morals. So I said, I'm not talking about gender. Binary is a scale. Computers talk in binary language, ones and zeros. Are you really that bigoted and stupid? And then he was like, mental illness for sure. And then he went on and he was like, I'm not non-binary, I'm a washing machine. Washing machine lives matter. Loving the venom behind stupid there. Well, I don't have the patience for bigotry, to be honest. But yeah, he was going on about I don't think I have a picture of the rest. Oh no, I understand exactly what you're saying. I'm not as dumb as yourself. Morality is not fluid. Ideals you're trying in your own way to say. Do as thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Whatever that means. I was like, cool. I'll let my very qualified psychologist and several philosophers know. Just because Martin on the internet is a bigot, they're all completely wrong. Hey, Squidge. How you doing? And then he was like, oh, you have a psychologist. Like, yeah, mental illness, told you. And then, like, went on about how the second I threw insults, I had no argument, and that's why I threw insults. And I was like, no, I threw insults because you're a bigot. Fuck off. Yeah, binary literally means double one thing or the other. Ew, he sounds truly gross. Worst Shakespeare quote ever. Told you like it's news to you. Congratulations on your pal proximity, though. My guy, that's why I have a psychologist. Wouldn't that be a therapist for mental health? Yeah, a psychologist is a... Well, I'm confused. I have a psychologist because of guys like that, but absolute shocker that that dude is single. You know, he's probably waiting for his housewife that works full-time, provides for him and herself, looks after all the house, will have his children. You know? Bro sounds like he needs a psychologist. Bro wants a bang mummy. Oh, God. There's the Parasass TM. Yes, Parasass. But yeah. I have started to just mirror the energy I get in comments. So, like, if you're nice to me, cool, I'll be nice to you. We vibe. If you're gonna come in and attack me, I'm gonna match your energy. So, you insert yourself into my space, that's on you. Like, I'm not gonna be, like, an outright dick about anything, but don't be a dick.
Christy, are you alone, or is there anybody? Any
I remember my funeral.
I remember
you
my
do?
funeral.
Wow.
I am convinced this app knows where people are. I'm convinced it's leeching off of location. For a paranormal investigation, they're not doing much investigating. I know, they're just standing next to a wall in a graveyard, just sort of like... Like, I've had to speed it up. Because it was just that drab. They don't know what they're doing when they've awakened the Parasass. I've also done a thing where if somebody's community comes at me, I will just cover the channel again. Like, our Paranormal Nightmare fans are having a go at me again. Cool, we're doing another Paranormal Nightmare video. Oh my god, that was all... I had that all... Trevor! had that all spaced out and it's just dumped everything in one go. But yes, Trevor is right. I always love the idea that people would fight to communicate with the living and then say things like, I remember my funeral. Yeah, out of all the important shit you could actually say, that's what you come out with. Just baffles me. Ah, Purple Rain! You redeemed your emotional support stream ghost. You got Clara. Clara was a 1940s swing dancer. Their advice to you is the edge is closer than you think. Make sure you return them to Trevor when you leave. Like, okay, Chrissy, nice flex. I thought ghosts would say something more important or interesting. Not that. Exactly. Hey, Wayne, welcome in. If you would like to join in with the pushing of buttons and things, all that stuff is over on Twitch. If you would like to stay on YouTube, then that's absolutely fine. Chat is on screen. You guys can all see what everybody else is saying. But I would just give you that option. And also, as I haven't said it in a little bit, if you are on Twitch and could spare me a browser over on YouTube, that would be amazing because I'm trying to get my watch time up. But unfortunately, I cannot do all this fun stuff over on YouTube. I did look into it. I cannot do it. And I like the fun stuff. Pigletish, thank you for redeeming your emotional support stream ghost. Walter was a 1980s arcade champion. Ooh. Their advice to you is YOLO. Oh. Make sure you return them to Trevor. I'm one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. A lot of these teams couldn't even communicate with the living. Oh my god, that's iconic. If I was a ghost who could communicate with the living, I'd say weird cryptic stuff that sent people on fake quests for treasure. Oh, I love that. Also, bet. Thorn, thank you for redeeming your emotional support stream ghost. You got Thomas, who is also a 1980s arcade champion. Maybe they're friends. Their advice to you is the edge is closer than you think. Okay, I need more ideas. I have 50 in each, but if we're going to get repeats like this, I need more. I need more ideas. Jehovah's Thickness. Thank you for redeeming your emotional support stream ghost. You got Alice. Alice was a boomer. Her advice to you is if you can't swim, it's best to stay out of the ocean. Make sure to return them to Trevor when you leave. I remember my funeral. I said that just so you know I'm definitely a ghost. Just in case there was any confusion. Half of my stream got banana bread today, so sometimes that's just how it be. That's fair, we did all get banana bread today. But yet there is also a custom tombstone. Write my epitaph. I don't actually know how to say that word. But if you would like one. Like, oops, looks like you've ended up in the forever box. Thanks for your business. Now rest in peace. Your tombstone reads, here lies the paradox ran out of coffee. Jehovah's Thickness got lost to procrastination. Why does that fit you? Thorn got the pond was deeper than they thought. Didn't Thorn get... Did Thorn get water in the other one as well? No, the edge. Okay. Procrastination, the pond, and then
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water.
Thank you. Here lies Pigletish, fell asleep and forgot to wake up. Oh my god, accurate. Oh, a lack of coffee would definitely do me in. Purple Rain was ghosted, literally. Trevor knows me too well and I'm scared. Go surreal, believe everything you see. I mean, look at him. He's just a little guy who's staring into your soul. I love that's his natural expression. It's just like... It's a bit creepy, but I love it. I'm 4'5", so the pond thing is hilarious. Oh my god, this keeps bouncing down. Brain, you've got your emotional support stream ghost. You've ended up... Okay, this chat needs to stop bouncing. Bernard was a 1950s greaser. Their advice to you is read the warning label. When I pass away, I'm going to lie face down so everyone can kiss my ass. I love that. Tombstone, even if friend-shaped may not be friend. I think I've got that one. I think I've got friend-shaped. Don't tell me what to do, Bernard. Got Here Lies Rainbow Cat Mum died testing their luck. Her brain was smothered by cats. Why is that accurate? And Ben also drowned in a pond. Enjoy your luck, Geekette. Tombstone, is there such a thing as too many cats? That is the question. I'm going to write that one down. I need a sticky note. I do have... Tombstone is wrong. There is such a thing as too many cats. Yes, I do have a redeem as well if anybody would like to submit a thing. You can just shout them at me, that's absolutely fine, but there is a redeem as well if you would like to do it like more officially. I think they're the only random generated things that I've done, but I thought that they were really cute. You're being so grumpy today. You're being so grumpy today. You look like you're about to scratch my face off. I'm going to be real. Oh, you eye twitched me. Oh, I'm in danger. Graham the Accountant, 1990s. The names and the jobs come up separately. But I can definitely do an accountant, and I can add Graham if I don't already have him. Ghost. Graham Accountant. Tombstone asked too many questions on a spirit box. John, do you have John, son of John? I don't have John, son of John. I need John, son of John. I forgot about John, son of John. Ben, you've got your emotional support stream ghost. Sarah was an Elizabethan bard. Their advice to you is if you hear hoofbeats, it's best to step out of the road. Solid advice. Okay. I feel like you know nothing, John, son of John. I don't know if I get the ratio of these videos right between like how much we sit here shit talking. Because like I've got to edit this now and we're nearly 2 hours in and we've got like 9 minutes into this video and we skipped half of it. I love how you've watched about 2 seconds of the video since I joined the stream. Look. I have no defense. We love the shit talking. That reminds me, I was taking a walk earlier and someone drove by with their dog's head stuck out the window. The dog barked loudly and I almost shat myself. Oh no! Oh, poor Ben. Okay, watch the video.
Was it held here? She could have been buried here then. If I do a recording on this, would you talk to us with your voice? This can pick you up once you hit.
No, it can't. It's a DR60. It can't even pick the fucking living up.
Hear the beep. Can you walk towards this and talk into it for us, please? Were you here during the plague?
It'd be funny if she just said no. But if we have 1800s ghosts, heart sounds. There's always one. There is always one. I don't have a fart command and I will never have a fart command. You can riot as much as you like. I feel like there should be 2 edits. One of the video and one of the stream nonsense. This can be... Are we done? No. You know I can mute Firebot, right? Cool. Muting Firebot for a second. Okay, now done. Okay. You just had to give Brain her moment. This can pick you up like the ghost wasn't talking on the spirit box. I thought they were talking to the 1980s ghost. The plague was ages before that. That's what I thought, but then I'm not good with dates and history. They were on about the bubonic plague, which I also can't spell. Ah, spelt it right. Yeah, the Black Death was in the 1300s. It was 1346 to 1353. 1800s, England, plague. They had waves of cholera in 1831 and 1832. This was the Blue Plague through contaminated water, apparently. But nothing about 1870, because even that was before then. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It was the 1870s, not the 1980s. I may have said 1980s, I don't know. I thought they were talking, yeah, the plague was, yeah. Yeah, it was Middle Ages. Middle Ages, you're thinking of disco. Funnily enough, the plague was partly the reason the stinking peasant trope became a thing. In the early Middle Ages, peasants bathed in communal bathhouses and were pretty clean. Okay, gotcha, don't drink the dirty water. And the Great Plague was 1665. Yeah, so even them were not in the right era. But when the plague arrived, they shut down the bathhouses, believing it to cause the spread of the plague. I didn't know that's why the bathhouse is like permanently shut. But yeah, the one thing that could help you fight the plague, nah. Closed. Gone. Good luck. But even regardless of when these ghosts are from, either way they're trying to talk to somebody in the wrong era. Yes, they are. Damn, I bet those bathhouses saw some action if they were communal. But we're talking to like a pre-electronics ghost, potentially. And they're like, here, talk into this magic device. Just trust me. It's fine. Like, why? The witchcraft. With all these these cameras and these BP devices and these things, like if they were from the 1800s or before, whenever, they're not going to have any concept, potentially. Why ain't never an animal ghost? I want to hear from Bessie the dairy cow. Oh, I'd love to hear from Bessie the dairy cow. Should we add animal ghosts to emotional support stream ghosts? Are there any ghosts in? Yes, okay. I will add that to the list. Animal ghosts. They're gonna have to have normal names, but we can definitely add. We can add animal ghosts. You hear that wind? All this is going to pick up is the wind. Can we skip to them listening back? I did this with the last Haunted Finders video we watched. I was just like, I'm bored, skip.
It's so nice to talk.
It's so nice to talk.
It's so nice to talk to you.
Thank you for talking to us.
Are we so for real right now? Guys, I can't. They didn't even try. They didn't even try with that one. Oh my god, it's the ghost howling, I'm convinced. The only thing these guys are going to catch is hypothermia. Or did they enhance that with a blender? I'm genuinely considering taking Haunted Finders off the fucking wheel. Because they're so bad. Like, it's not even funny bad. It's just, like, boring bad. Oh, I got this on the hype train earlier. Oh my god, I love it! I bet they couldn't catch a cold, much less a ghost.
That's all right.
Someone's speaking, yeah. Hate this plague.
What happened?
Hate this plague. Yeah. Can you tell us how?
I'm starting to think these videos are just a cover for their illicit nighttime outdoor activities. So if people catch them sneaking around the woods sometimes, they can be like, look, we're ghost hunters, see? We have a channel and everything. I mean, who knows? That dude needs some Botox ASAP. Those 4 headlines are deep. Well, that's what happens with age, Johnny. I love how they get sentences out of static. Oh my god, one of you guys called it something once. It was something to do with static and subtitles, and it was great, and I've completely forgotten what it was.
How you passed away on this device for me, please?
Definitely not just a bunch of dodgy gits wandering around at night. Whose age? I don't know her.
Explore.
Yeah, explore, move from this one specific spot in the graveyard. They've been standing here. Who knows how long in real life? But for nearly 10 minutes, they have not moved from this spot. Do they move from this spot at all? Oh, they do. They're by a tree over here. Not the ghost clocking them.
What?
Oh, great.
What did I ask again? Did you?
Oh my god. If you're gonna ask a question, at least remember it, my guy. That's your one job. What did I ask again?
No, you died. I can't. And on the app it said explore. It wants us to walk around, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did you all experience the plague? Can you try and describe what it was like?
Oh,
Hey!
There's a little light.
do you actually do anything interesting in this video? More DR60? That's an actual spirit box. No. No would be the answer to that.
You go.
Place at the top. Place at the top?
Place at the top?
Yeah, I'm sure so.
It definitely sounded like it said the place at the top.
Yeah.
What the?
Hell. What happened?
It's just killed my torch.
Yeah.
No way.
It's fully charged.
Yeah, it's fully charged. It's got like a 60-hour battery life on.
Go Santa Street static like it's Duolingo for the dead. It'd be great if they actually picked up an actual spirit and it said, "What the fuck are you idiots doing? Piss off." Yeah. Oh no, his torch broke.
This is the torch I use all the time. Look.
Yeah, mine's the
I can't
same
even.
battery.
What if it's the torch you use all the time? Maybe it's just... We do have a ghost. We finally have a ghost. You have ghost torch. You use it all the time. My dude, it's old. Exactly. It just broke at that particular point in time.
Can't even show it.
I don't even know where.
Let me try and flip this light on here. Look. No way, that's dead. I had it on the lowest setting as well.
See if it comes on later.
How's that died?
Get a mentioning torch, didn't they?
It was fully charged.
Hasn't worked, so I'm just gonna shake it. It might not even be the batteries. It might just be the circuits worn in it. And it's just given up. The batteries could be fine. Because shaking it works. I give up. I give up with these people. I don't know. I had to speed it up as well. And I know we shit talked through a lot of it, but we're going back to the wheel, guys. On. Yeah, shaking it will help. Just like when the remote doesn't work, you bang it on a hard surface hoping it will work. That doesn't... I can't make that joke. Fuck it. That doesn't just work on remotes. Anyway. Remotes are different. You leave remotes alone. Can't believe I said that. Anyway, the wheels. Curry! Yeah. How you doing? Oh, no, oh my gosh. Okay. I swear this wheel just sort of has its moment where it just like spits the same stuff at me because I just recorded a video on oh my gosh. But at least he's a bit more interesting. All of his content is like really old and re-uploads though. He's been doing that for a while. That's how he's pushing out an hour video every single day. So are we feeling anything specific? We've got trapped inside a haunted prison. The mirrors started moving and I was alone. Reacting to the scariest videos on the internet. I didn't believe in demons until this happened. I feel like we should avoid the clowns because we've got purple rain here, and I think I've done enough damage with clowns just lately. Someone was waiting inside for me. They started chasing me and it got worse. We heard screaming in the dark and then this happened. Sleeping in the room where someone took their last breath. Using Manda Nordica at 3 AM. Could we just take a minute to appreciate some of these thumbnails? Wait. The video I covered is gone. I hit the joke off. Thank you. Is it gone? Oh no, it's there. It was a month ago. What was the other one I was stuck on? I feel like I was stuck on 2. I don't remember. Oh, I feel like it was this one. Maybe we do this one. Are we good with this was the worst 24 hours of my life? Or did one of the other ones jump out at you guys? Because I'm happy with any of them. I absolutely can't believe you said that. Thanks, Ben. Good for you. Okay.
So, in terms of salary, you...
Portal to hell. Where's... Oh my... No. vidIQ? Can we not? Thank you. Portal to hell. Whoa. Why does all his thumbnails have the exact same expression? Like he's walking on Legos. Because it's the shocked YouTuber face. And he's also started using AI. It's okay, ignore me. No! Okay, ads in 5. No, I didn't see it. Portal to Hell. Can we... Okay, this one.
What is up, fam?
Yeah, Trevor is just attention seeking again. I need to work out that spacing a bit better. Something happened when I was alone, but they have a cameraman and they're not with the cameraman when the thing happened. Lol. Lego demons would frighten me too. Oh, could you imagine they just like scatter Lego over the floor in the middle of the night and you find out by walking to the bathroom? Ads start in 3 minutes. Since we're at a good pausing point, I might go on BRB, bathroom, make a cup of tea, and then we can get back into it once the ads are done. Oh, that would be a great thing to do if you want to haunt something you didn't like. Yes. Definitely. But when I come back, there might be some cat commands that you could try out. Mayhaps. But yes, I will be right back.
She's a ghost buster with no ghost. Kicks down myths, burns the post. Data queen with a ninja screen. Paranormal's worst dream. Her roulette spins a calculated sin. Her moves so slick, where do I begin? But the cat, yeah, the cat, always stealing the show. Fluffy paws in the glow. Paranormal simulation, she's on your tail. No more tricks, no tall tale. Normal simulations, rolling the wheel. Truth cut short, yeah, that's the deal. She dives in deep, no surface lies. Ripping through webs with research eyes. Skeptics rise, fakers hide. She's got the facts, no room for pride. And the cat, that smug flies to the spotlight every time. Whiskers twitch on her shoulder, it sits. A partner in a paranormal bliss. Paranormal simulation, she's on your tail. No more tricks, no tall tale. Paranormal simulations, rolling the wheel. Truth cut short, yeah, that's the deal. She's a ghost buster with no ghost. Kicks down myths, burns the post. Data queen with a ninja screen. Paranormal's worst dream. Her roulette spins a calculated sin. Her moves so slick, where do I begin? But the cat, yeah, the cat, always stealing the show. Fluffy paws in the glow. Paranormal simulation, she's on your tail. No more tricks, no tall tale. Normal simulations, rolling the wheel. Truth cut short, yeah, that's the deal. She dives in deep, no surface lies. Ripping through webs with research eyes. Skeptics rise, fakers hide. She's got the facts. Whiskers twitch on her shoulder, it sits. A partner in a paranormal bliss. Paranormal simulation, she's on your tail. No more tricks, no tall tales. Paranormal simulations, rolling the wheel. Truth cut short, yeah, that's the deal. She's a ghost buster with no ghost. Kicks down myths, burns the post. Data queen with a ninja screen. Paranormal's worst dream. Her roulette spins a calculated sin. Her moves so slick, where do I begin? But the cat, yeah, the cat, always stealing the show. Fluffy paws in the glow. Paranormal simulation, she's on your tail. No more tricks, no tall tale. Paranormal simulations, rolling the wheel. Truth cut short, yeah, that's the deal. She dives in deep, no surface lies. Ripping through webs with research eyes. Skeptics rise, fakers hide. She's got the facts, no room for pride. And the cat, that smug for life, still the spotlight every time. Whiskers twitch on her shoulder, it sits. A partner in a paranormal bliss. Paranormal simulation, she's on your tail. No more tricks, no tall tales. Paranormal simulations, rolling the wheel. Truth cut short, yeah, that's the deal. She's a ghost buster with no ghost. Kicks down myths, burns the post. Data queen with a ninja screen. Paranormal's worst dream. Her roulette spins a calculated sin. Her moves so slick, where do I begin? But the cat, yeah, the cat, always stealing the show. Fluffy paws in
My mic's muted. Yep, of course it is. Thanks. But yeah, I have custom commands, and I was saying that I like all the emotes and no, it was me. It was fully me. But you guys were like raving in the chat. And hi, Mike, if you are still here. BRB food things, that's fine. Food's good. And then I was complaining that I wanted chocolate cake, and I don't have chocolate cake, and I can't get chocolate cake. But yes, I have custom commands that I have put together. I was very busy during my 2 months off with like updating stream stuff. But Freddo is more than just a chocolate frog. He's Para's keeper and sometimes seems to know more about her than she knows about herself, much to her annoyance. Yes, it is annoying. The bringer of tea and the steady hand when she wanders off before realising that she's dizzy again. He also speaks fluent Para when her words get tangled and never forgets her funniest slip-ups. She is, after all, his perfect little provolone. I came out with provolone when I was trying to say problem, so that's when I get teased on a lot. I fancied chocolate cake the other night, so I got out of bed and baked one at 10:30 p.m. I don't have the stuff for chocolate cake. I have chocolate spread. I also have chocolate spread. I could also buy one and bring it to you tomorrow if you want. Could you just imagine that? Like, Dad, Para wants cake. Can we, like, drive up there? It's fine, Felix. I don't need cake that badly. But I appreciate you. I blame Ben and his dang chocolate cake. I blame Ben as well. He influenced everybody to want chocolate cake. I will bake you one when I come down. Deal. Love emotes. Don't mind the mess I leave behind. Yeah, well, you wouldn't be the only one. I really need Freddo to, like, not die. He's kind of important. He's got a horrible cough, bless him. But yes, anyway, we found a portal to hell. Do we have any... Be careful playing with this app. Yeah, sure. Okay, AI summary. Oh My Gosh TV investigates Devil's Gate, a location with dark history, including disappearances and alleged rituals. The team explores a tunnel and encounters unexplained phenomena using a spirit box. Later, they visit the Pasadena Bridge, seeking communication with past victims. You're not the only one turns directly to Freddo. Well, hey, thank you, babe, for cooking dinner. I'll just pick up all the things that need to go into the bin. No, he is a good cook, though. And he does put things in the bin. Do we have any timestamps? Whatever do you mean, baby blues? Dear YouTube viewer, I advise you to leave that premises this instant because...
Dave, I'm being followed. How are you being followed? You're not moving.
And thank you for the follow. Umbra is a little spot of midnight and a creature of many names. Bumble, Bumbleboo, Bumblebear and Umbies. And anything else that happens in the moment. She is a devoted dweller of divots. And if there's a nook to be sat in, she absolutely will, especially if it's Freddo's spot. Her favourite pastime is lurking silently in the shadows while you call her name and achieving full invisibility on black bed covers. Welcome in, Where Jelly Ogre. It's an epic name. Akari is a cow print cat who is very clearly not a cat. She is a mimic in disguise and we're all politely pretending not to notice. Mostly because she's terrible at it. She meows like a deflating balloon, plays fetch like a dog, and regularly tests the laws of physics by dangling herself off furniture. Her favourite pastime is loudly demanding to be lifted onto the cabinet. She can absolutely reach by herself, only to launch herself onto Para at the moment she least expects it. Which she does on videos, like, all the time. But yeah, video. They're the kitties. One of both of my cats ate half a box we left for them, so it only has two sides of it. Yes, my two like to chew boxes as well. Yeah, I did the Freddo one earlier, but yes, Freddo. I haven't added a video to Freddo's one because he's shy. Sisters, the last video was very, very interesting, let's be honest. They are sisters, though. They just like to fight each other. The thing is, it starts off as like, it's grooming. It's like, Umbra wants to groom Akari, but Akari wants to groom Umbra, and they don't want the other one to groom them, and then they're fighting, and then it turns into a full-on like WWE SmackDown because they both want to clean each other. Okay, Freddo, you redeemed the idea. Did you write something? It's not coming up. Victor is always the one grooming his older brothers, and they just accept it reluctantly. Oh, bless him. He's like the annoying little one that they just put up with because they're trying to be nice. I don't think... No, we don't have any timestamps. Disappointing. Okay. Oh, we don't even have the interest bar. That doesn't always come up either. Okay, Spooky tunnel. Is there a wheel? Wheel. Here lies the direction he challenged Mage. Reverse fireball. Oh my god. Okay, I will write that one down. Well, at least Akari doesn't bark. Loki literally meowed twice the other day. Oh, bless him. No, Akari just plays fetch. But those little noises that play before their clips are their kitten meows. I went back and found videos of them meowing when they were like bobbies. And that's the little sound that they have. He's never been around a cat in his life. Yeah, but he's a chihuahua, so he's automatically a bit weird. Okay, I'm thinking... I don't know. I want them to have got into it. Okay, maybe like here?
With the big one from Ariel. Ditch the dinge and go big on brights. Nice one, big one.
You can't plan for your period's oh my gosh moments. But with the new Always Ultra, you won't need to, thanks to its new and better top layer that combines a gentle feel with super absorbent power. This pad absorbs gushes better than ever, so you can feel clean and dry. Get the always trusted protection, now with a new better top layer. Always.
Oh, I didn't need that advert. I'm good. I think weird is an understatement. I think he's defective. Well, animals are like their owners, so Peter Crouch can piss right off. The ghost idea should be someone who thinks they're magical and is a wizard who is a rubbish wizard and ended up, well, maybe turning into a fireball. Yes. I feel like if you had magic powers, you'd accidentally end up doing something like that. I definitely would, because I get my lefts and rights muddled up all the time. But yeah, we've got to love a creepy tunnel with a gate on it. Why do they always look so happy in pad adverts? Like, ooh, yeah, this is comfy, absorbent pad. Yeah, can I have a more accurate depiction of just like dragging your feet, skulking around, like, fuck my life, but at least my pad's not leaking. I feel like I get the incantations wrong and the directions wrong too. That reminds me, despite Twitch knowing my gender, I keep getting ads for period pants. Okay. Actually watching a video. I feel like you guys come here for the video is just like a background thing that we attempt to do. And we just end up shit talking for most of it. Maybe they are hoping you'll give someone a recommendation, Ben. I'll give you my tube login, no more pad adverts with premium. I've been umming about getting premium. But I don't know. A recommendation. Yes, we've got Benfluence, Bencyclopedia, recommendation. I'm like, no, I do not need help regulating my flow. Oh, I got a new bathroom cabinet the other day. I watch YouTube all the time, so it's a must for me. Premium is worth it if you watch a lot of YouTube. I do watch a lot of YouTube. And it would also help with being able to have like background music on stream without ad interruptions every 5 seconds. But yeah, I got a new bathroom cabinet and I was super excited because we had like this open metal thing that like served its purpose while we had it, but we didn't like the fact that the bleach was like out. With the girls like licking random shit all the time. Like it was fine when we had our old cat because she didn't do much of anything because she was an old lady. It was just like a thing in the back of my mind, and we had some extra money. And I was like, why don't we get this cabinet? It looks really nice. It's a nice tall one. It has a cupboard in the bottom. It has a drawer, and it's got open shelves. The open shelves are 2020 core because I buy toilet roll in bulk. So every single shelf is just full of toilet roll. This is next level. This is the next level of influence. And then the cupboard has like all the cleaning products and like backlog of like shampoo, and I need to buy conditioner actually, and shower gel or whatever. But I was so excited about the drawer because I was like, oh my god, I can put all my period products in it and have like all my pads and like the bin liners for the bin and like the nappy bags for like pads or the cat poop that I scoop out, the little tray that's in the bathroom as well, and all that sort of thing. I was so excited and I was like, wait, I don't actually need this. And I was like thinking, like, do I actually know anybody that needs it? And yes, I do. I know one person that comes over that might need it. But I was so excited about this drawer that I don't actually need. Check. Bring an extra suitcase with me and steal some toilet roll. I think I'd notice. But there's like a matching freestanding toilet roll holder that has a little cupboard on it, so I can put more toilet roll in there. Just stacked. I think I sent a picture to Purple Rain. I think. I sent it to a couple of people. I don't remember who I sent it to. It's whoever I'm talking to at the time. Save image. Pictures. No, that's music. Pictures. Yeah. There we go. That is the bathroom cabinet with all the toilet roll on it that I was so excited about. My phone now recommends it recognises Benfluence as a word. The pandemic is over, Para. Stop hoarding toilet rolls. It's because I can get, like, it's fucking huge, but like 5 or 6 bags of Andrex for like 20 quid on Amazon. And I'm like, yes. So then we only have to buy toilet roll like once every couple of months. But I have to put it somewhere. Oh, they're ones behind the front row. Yeah. They're triple stacked. There's so much. And that's only like half the packet because we've gone through some of it. This is just my next phase in my rise to power. Mwahaha. You have to do mwahaha, Ben. It's an evil thing. I'll just do what they do in shops and take some and move the back ones forwards. There. But yeah, shall we actually watch a video? Because that's what we're supposed to be doing. Parrot is preparing for Scotch bonnet chilies in every meal. But I did put too much chili in my dinner tonight, so, you know. I seem to have gotten away with it, though. I plan to be a benevolent leader. Bear. An hour and a half and we've watched 5 minutes of the first video. Yeah, okay, but that video was boring as shit. I have now made this harder for myself because I have to edit these now. And I don't know how much of the bullshit to keep in. Oh, no, I need to play the advert. Damn it.
Biz Ash. Great, especially with the help of Zero accounting software, I can keep my cash flow flowing by giving customers more ways to pay.
Yeah! Search Zero with an X.
With the big one from Ariel. Ditch the dinge and go big on brights. Nice one, big one.
Is there I think we've watched more adverts than footage at this point. Also, Zero Wi-Fi routers can go jump off a cliff. Because, no. Giving me so much trouble. No! Damn it. I double clicked, I didn't mean to.
Eva here with us. Got a little bit more powerful flashlight.
One of our names. That is a powerful flashlight. I was literally just typing that. Look at that flashlight though. Look at it go. It's just a little thing. It's just a little guy.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't see anybody down there. See what's going on up here.
How many spirits are present with us?
God, he sounds high as shit. How many spirits are here with us? Like he forgot what he was saying halfway through. My mum has one of those. I need one of those. I need a decent torch. I don't actually think we own a torch, which is like one of the things you definitely need to own as an adult. The ghost. Excuse me, multi-chat. Can you multi-chat? Cool. Multi-chat's just broken. Oh, there we go. It was just laggy. The ghost replies saying, "Why have you drawn all over your face?" Yeah, face tattoos. They need to be done well. Also, could you imagine tattooing under your eye? Nah, I'm good. COVID-19. Oh, I don't even know when this was released because they're reruns. But I can guarantee it was around the time of the pandemic. The tears were a choice. They were definitely a choice. And then this looks like a love heart. It has something, love something. I'm not sure what's over this side. Could you imagine tattooing that you love like your partner or whatever on your face and then like you break up? Like, what are you supposed to do at that point?
Is it COVID-19, but I couldn't say 19, you know?
I'm still paranormal if I said cult of 19.
Can you say one of our names? I thought I heard calling too. Once again, can you say one of our names?
Why is he talking into it? Like, that's gonna help. It's not an intercom. It's not two-way. It's a walkie-talkie. Shocked he hasn't got a grill in also. He looks like the type. Fair.
Were you conjured in a witchcraft ceremony back there? I found the bag.
Spirit box, you forgot to say over.
Can you say the word devil or demon or hell?
What are they doing? Just like, oh, the spirit box is like harshing my vibe. Just like squashing the speaker. What if it said the most important mind-blowing thing at the exact moment you tried to shut it up? Oh, fully over ghost. Oh, that's so cute. There's one like that that's Pikachu and I need it so bad. I'm not even that into Pokemon, but I need the Pikachu ghost going to do the poof. It's so cute. Telling them words to say seems like the wrong approach. How is the camera just like, and this is my spirit box. Do you like it? What does it matter if it's this way or like, what are we doing? Demon, obviously.
Demon! That was wild!
It's the flicking static of spirit box that makes me crazy. I can't stand it. Just like the we're just like, no. It like fries my brain. Like even in games like Phasmophobia, I'm like, are we done with the spirit box? Can we turn it the fuck off? Just the no.
Did you hear that?
came through so clear.
Have you ever hurt anybody?
I'm violent. Go while you can. Go while you can. Are we in danger?
If you're gonna squash the spirit box, what is the point? If it's loud, just turn it down a little bit. Midnight Sun just starts playing over the radio. It gets so lost in the static I can't... Oh, I couldn't hear the words. I couldn't hear words if they were there. Spirit boxes like this remind me of the song from the 90s, The Way by Fastball. I'm too young. I don't know that song. Can we, like, get to after the spirit box? We've established that they don't know what they're doing. I think they're nearly done. We'll leave it.
I thought that was just a demon.
Looking good.
Oh.
Yeah, what the hell do you do with all those orange, of course, too, candles?
So weird, right?
It's a very creepy color.
Well, you saw a ritual here last time you were here.
Yeah.
So Colin actually witnessed that, so I'm
Yeah.
sure that's what these people were doing too.
I mean, there's candles in that bag, sage. If you look behind you, Chris, there's a little sack of something that I found up here.
Don't fall. It's quite a drop.
Am I sitting on it?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, I see.
What is that?
What that
What
is,
is
but...
that?
Oh, look at it. Right then.
That just went off as I was trying to go and touch whatever.
You didn't accidentally touch it?
No. Here, Omar, you touch it.
The antenna wasn't even up. How is it supposed to detect anything if you haven't even set it up properly? Well, at least I'm not the only old person here, apparently. You are not. Ben is old. Self-proclaimed old. I keep telling him he's not old, but apparently he is. We are age diverse here. That looks like a dead mouse. It kind of does. I think it's just like a bundle of sage. I know candle theory, but I also can't remember for the life of me what orange candles are supposed to mean. So. Because oranges... I know the main ones. Listen, I am old. You're not that old. You may be old enough to be my mother, but that doesn't mean you're old. I am indeed old compared to all you young whippersnappers. I no longer count as young then. Because I just turned 30. I have left my youth of my 20s behind me. Orange candles symbolise creativity, joy, emotional balance, and personal empowerment, serving as a tool for manifestation and spiritual growth. Cool. So that wouldn't have been like... I mean, it wouldn't have been like a demonic ritual anyway, because orange is very specific. Like a more demonic, whatever, ritual would have been like black candles, maybe white candles, because you can use white for anything. Maybe even green candles if you wanted to go like money and greed. But yeah, creativity. And you were a baby, I'm old. I remember turning 30 many years ago. Also, orange candles can be associated with warmth, energy, and positivity, reflecting the sun's radiance and promoting inner joy and clarity. So what I'm hearing is I need to start using orange candles. Need some of that in my life. And just runs to Amazon.
I don't know, I kind of have a grip on this pole so I don't fall.
I don't want to touch it.
That's probably a booger.
Why am I touching that candle? I don't want to touch it.
Despite her claims to the contrary, PR is actually... It's not actually that much older than I am. We love PR. We love rain.
But I mean, there's tons of shit up here too, man. Like
They were burning stuff.
knows what
This
all
is some
shit
sort
is.
of ritual for sure. There's glass, there's different herbs and stuff. You see?
Yeah.
What was it that you found when you were here? You said you found some witchcraft stuff?
Yeah, basically all the way at the end of the gate, because it's a solid.
I will say, I am loving the pink hair, though. Love the pink hair. His fake tan is patchy. It is patchy, but I like the hair. Horrendous tinches.
Wall. There was, I mean, just a number of weird things. There's a solid clump of wax that looked like it had like some sort of like a body part inside of it that was rotted, and then
It won't be a body part. It'll be like a chicken bone or something. So dramatic. I did end up cutting the Dinch's story out of the edit, though. I did think about it. I really did think about it, but I did cut that. Why a body part? Exactly. If it's a bone, it's most likely an animal bone. Oh no, a chicken drumstick. It's a body part. Technically it is a body part, but it's a body part.
and there's a bag that was sealed, and I used a knife to cut open the bag, and there was like a couple prayer candles.
Sealed. My guy, that is a Trader Joe's paper bag. That is very much not sealed. Maybe what's inside it is sealed, but that bag specifically, very much not sealed.
Candles that were emptied out, and they had sage wrapped in black twine.
Very much not sealed.
Seashells. There were rocks with carvings in them. Court papers someone had driven.
But also, if you find this shit, leave it alone. Don't mess with what you don't understand. Yeah, and like, even not necessarily from a dangerous point of view. It's just like, if somebody has done like a ritual or whatever down there, just leave it alone. Maybe they're gonna come back for it. Maybe they don't want it touched. Like, just leave it. Don't touch what's not yours. I don't know, like, he has pink hair. I kind of believe him. It's the pink hair of truth. Yeah, that bag was very much not sealed. You didn't need to slice it open. It had an open top.
Ripped wax all over these court papers and like scribbled out names. So there's probably some sort of like a hex or something like that on somebody.
What's that?
I could believe that. That sounds kind of hexy. Get it? I mean, if it's got to court, they'll put get it.
Oh, it's the
Burned stuff and like burned candles. Obviously that's some sort of ritual. It was like sealed in twine, the whole bag was. And typically when you do a ritual like that, you put all those materials in the bag and then leave it at the place where you do the ritual to kind of trap that energy in. Maybe they're
A hex in a Trader Joe's bag, a hipster hex. The thing is, I do believe in witchcraft, right? But not in the sense of it. Maybe it does. Who knows? Maybe it does influence the energy in our environment, in the universe, whatever. But even if it doesn't, right? I do believe in witchcraft in the sense of its spicy psychology. So, if going through all the steps of that helps you let go or make that emotional shift in some way, go for it. If, you know, me doing a money spell, for example, I don't know why a money spell, but a money spell helps me shift something in my head to make better content. I don't know. I feel like that's happened over this past year. Cool. It helped me. A spell or whatever is not doing all the heavy lifting. It is an intention that you then have to put into action. So the spell itself is not necessarily doing much of anything, but it's what you do afterwards. Like, I could sit here and curse my ex-husband all day, hex my ex-husband all day. Is that going to do anything to his life? Probably not. Is that going to be a colossal waste of my time? Absolutely. And if I'm just doing that to like ruminate, then that's not healthy. That's not helpful. That's not doing anything. But if I did like a cord cutting or something, and I did a cord cutting ritual, and that helped me to let go of some of the resentment or hurt or pain, or help me overcome something that happened between us, then sure, my spell worked. It's very much the cord cutting happens during childbirth. It does. Different type of cord though. This one's normally done with twine or string. Can be ribbon, can be anything. Doesn't matter. Let's be real. If it was magic, like movie magic, they commercialise that shit in 2 seconds. They would. I mean, there's no proof that magic isn't like as opposed to umbilical. Yes, as opposed to umbilical. Could you imagine if you needed an umbilical cord to do a cord cutting? I mean, but yeah, magic itself has been commercialized to shit, and there's no proof that it's even real. Something, we're side questing, something I did find interesting is when, oh my god, I can't get up. Oh, I need my folder. Scary. I have a folder. So Frodo bought me a cute folder to put all my notes in for like witchy shit. Because I can't have a proper book because I change my mind all the time and I want different information and I change witchy shit. And and I have this section in it called favorites, and it really helped me to like get in touch with myself. I did have notebooks, but then I always made them messy because I was always crossing stuff out and ripping pages out. But with this, I have folders, so I can just change it. But I wrote down like all my favorite things, and it was a really good exercise in self-expression and like what I actually like. But here, it was a TikTok exercise of all things, but it was like write down your favorite crystals, your favorite weather and seasons, like herbs, spices, plants, times of day, metals, animals, natural areas, scents, and colours. Yeah, that was it. And then you write down how they make you feel before you go and look any of them up and figure out like what they officially mean. And that was really interesting because a lot of them I got right purely on vibes. I can put pictures up in like Discord and whatever if people would like to see. It's just a bunch of notes. It's not anything specific. But it's like I don't cleanse with sage. I don't particularly like the smell. It's never really done anything for me. It was just like a thing I was supposed to use. So I did. But I don't like cleansing with sage. I feel most protected by like sandalwood or rosemary. Rosemary is my favourite. And I feel protection and security with it. And the actual meaning of rosemary when I googled it was memory, clarity, protection and cleansing. So that's what I use. Or like my favourite flower is an word I cannot say. Alstroemeria, which is like Lily of the Incas, and it makes me feel loved and protected. Don't know why, it just does. But it means prosperity, wealth, fortune, leadership, devotion, success, loyalty, and support. Palo Santos is my preferred preference. I do have some of that. And like I like dandelions, but I have like a real connection to the sun as well. Like, I feel like there's way too much emphasis on the moon in witchcraft, which is like, I like the moon, don't get me wrong, but I'm very much a sun girl, which is ironic considering I hate summer. Dragon's Blood is also another one that I really like. But yeah, it's just like I got a lot of these correct. Apparently all the witchy women have notebooks. We do. We have to remember this shit, Ben. And I had like whole sections on divination, which I wrote out to try and help me remember tarot better, which didn't really work. But I try and use these notes over the books that they give you, because it's just like keywords rather than. And sometimes I still do use the guidebooks, but I have like the deities of interest at that moment in time. I'm not convinced deities. I'm very on the fence about everything. I'm very much at the mindset as if it works, it works. It doesn't have to be real. If it works, does it matter if it's real? And if praying to a specific god at a certain time in my life makes me feel better and helps me grow as a person, does it matter if that deity actually exists? So, if that deity like taps into a specific part of my subconscious, does it really matter if I still get the desired result, even if it was just me? If it makes you feel a certain way, does it matter if it works? Exactly. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Anyway, video.
Trying to take the energy away, but we cut it open, and then that's why it was trippy as f, because we were walking out of the gate and we were like almost towards the beginning, and we heard from all the way at the end the echo, the glass that we had found shattered, literally, and scared the hell out of us. We just ran out. Right. But this stuff still happens. You can see it right here. I wasn't lying when I said that this stuff still continues to happen.
What if the glass that shattered was a candle?
That's what I think it was. I think it was one of those candles that we had disturbed.
The logic of the jar of dirt in Pirates of the Caribbean. Does the jar of dirt work? If you don't want it, give it back. No! Exactly. If it makes you feel better, do it. You know, like, carrying around this stupid toy cat I've had since I was 5 makes me feel better. I am a 30-year-old lady who still walks around with my 5-year-old... Oh, she's 25 now. My 25-year-old stuffed cat, who used to be white, is very much grey, and is a little worn in places. She is very loved. Do I need to, as a 30-year-old lady, have a toy cat with me most of the time? Absolutely not. Does it make me feel better? Absolutely. Am I going to do it? Yes, I am, and there is space in that bed for the 3 of us. Actually, technically there's 6 of us sharing that bed because it's me, Teddy, 2 cats, my stuffed animal, 3 cats technically, and a massive toy shark. Get you a man, girlfriend, a man, woman, partner that will let you sleep in bed with your stuffed animals. Just peek. Also, Tia Dalma is amazing. She is.
think we pissed something off, but you don't know. This place is creepy, man.
I'm really curious. Did you guys ask what the people were doing with the candles?
Yeah, but it didn't really say anything.
Then, what kind of ritual was done here?
Yes, we have 2 stuffed animals, 3 cats, and 2 humans. Luckily, it's a king-size bed. I also have a king-size bed. No room for a partner. I have a cat and a dragon. Well, you have a dragon, so you're automatically winning. You don't need room for a partner. I now want to show you Sharky, apparently. He's a bit flat because I've been using him as a pillow. But it's Sharky! He's huge! But yes, this is my shark. I got him from IKEA a couple of days after my mum died. Because I was like, oh my god, there's a massive shark. Well, we went to IKEA to, like, buy shit to try and tidy the house up. And start doing some of the jobs that mum didn't get round to. And I was like, oh my god, there's a giant shark. And so I got a giant shark. Still, it feels like you're in your early 20s to me. Well, maybe. Da-da-da-da. I don't really think age has... Oh, I didn't shut the door. I don't really think age has a look to it, but you still young, that young too. I've always looked young, which is hilarious. Because for those of you that don't know, Felix is my younger sibling. There is 15 years between us. Because our parents made decisions. But I love my little sibling. But when you were an absolute baby, like a little bubby, we went out for dinner once. And the waitress turned to me and started asking me questions about you. Because she thought I was your mum. And I was like, I'm in my school uniform. I'm 16. Oh my god, Trevor. I need to sort Trevor out. This is ridiculous. My son has that exact same IKEA shark. Got it for him when he was 4 in hospital. Aww. He still has it in his bed and he's 22. Have they really been doing that shark for that long? Wow. Yes. Yes, my shark lives in my bed as well. So I sort of make an L shape on the corner. So Sharky lays up the bed and then I have my pillow sort of going over top of him and I make like a little corner in the bed. I love you more. No. Yeah, and having 15 years between us is really fucking weird because it's like we're single children, we're only children with a sibling. Because it's like I have a sibling that existed, but I grew up sort of entirely independently from them. And it's weird.
If there was any. Bad?
When little time calls for big power, reach for Fairy Max Power. With Fairy's strongest grease cutting formula. In cooler water, it cleans 5 times faster. That's 5 times less scrubbing. To believe it, squeak it.
No.
Fairy Max Power. Max clean, max fast.
Albion Online is a sandbox MMORPG in which you write your own story.
I will say though, Omar, please get YouTube Premium. I'm begging you. How much is YouTube Premium? I don't even remember. Omar has beautiful eyes. That's what I say. I love that we've both come up with basically the same phrase, completely independently as well. Yeah, because I moved out when you were like 3, maybe. So I moved out by the time that, $12.99. Nah, we're suffering through ads. Fuck that. I can't tell if my messages are delayed or my video is. There is a slight lag on the live stream. Because it is going through the interwebs. $12.99 a fucking month. Jesus Christ. If it was like a £5 or like £8 or whatever, I'd do it. 13.
What's this now? Oh. Is that like a voodoo doll?
This was just sitting at the base.
How is that a voodoo doll? It's like a stick with toilet roll stuck on it, and it doesn't matter what it is. Put it down. Me and Brain have a family plan. Yeah, I would probably get, if I was going to get it, I would probably get a family plan because then I can stick Freddo on it as well. The communal toilet stick, ew. Listen, as an American Premium, it's worth it so I don't have to watch fucking political ads. That is fair. That is fair. I will think about it. Want me to buy it for you? You are... Yeah, you've turned 15. You are 14. Sit the fuck down. You're not paying my bills. Ads in 1 minute. Okay. Just let me know when we hit ads and I'll pause if we're not paused and bullshitting anyway.
I don't know. It's some sort of fabric issue. Like, I'm seeing a bunch of that.
There's tons of shit that's just...
Dad. I heard Dad.
Sure you did. Nah.
Cockroach.
Can we crowdfund for Paris YouTube Premium? What, every month? Yeah, that'll be what my Twitch payout goes to, YouTube Premium.
Should we be afraid?
Yeah.
I said, yeah. Well, we're not afraid. Dude, I just said my damn name.
God's sake, no it didn't. Fine.
Why'd you say my name?
Dude, it could have given you the answers to the universe, but there's so much reverb on it, you wouldn't hear it. Leave.
Leave. Dude, it said Colin right now, too.
Oh, from Paranormal... Fuck. Paranormal... what's the show? Paranormal Files. Hi, Kimberly, welcome in. You're fine. We are watching Omar. Oh my gosh, TV. What's with this stick thing just like shoved through the gate? Was somebody trying to pry this gate open? Also, advert, can't escape. We shall wait. Oh, yay. Omar the clown. Okay, we should be back. But yeah, was somebody trying to pry this gate open? Yeah, 22p a month. That's why I shortened them, because I was like, I'm not waiting through 3 minutes of ads. I will just turn it down to a minute every hour. It'll be fine. But yeah, why are like train or sewer tunnels or whatever this is supposed to be always like a portal to hell? But most of the time they're gated off, so you can't even get in them. And it's like, how do you know there's a portal to hell in there? Can you see it? Absolutely not.
It said leave and then it said Colin. I could be wrong.
I don't doubt it though.
I think this was a nice start for Zan for ghost hunting.
Yeah.
We need to take him somewhere super ultra creepy next.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping that this would be like super creepy, but it's a beginner spot.
It's a beginner spot. Hey, but you know what's crazy? Is like sometimes when I see
oh my god, focus your camera!
videos like this where there's not a lot of activity, I'll go and edit the video and like it's like you caught something.
Yeah, exactly.
You hear something or you caught something, like your camera might have caught something that somebody notices, a figure.
So purposely manipulating the narrative to make the video seem more interesting and exploiting auditory and visual pareidolia because you only use phone apps, spirit boxes, and that sort of thing. Cool, good to know. The muffled voice under the mask is killing me. Like, you're making a video, take your mask off. So it's like, he's always in a mask. Well, not like always, but yeah, for some reason, I guess this is around the COVID time, so everybody had to be masked, but they are in the open air. I'm sure it would be okay.
On a full moon.
On a full moon.
Well, technically the full moon will be tomorrow on freaking Halloween, which is weird. Like, we ever had a full moon on Halloween?
The last.
When was the last full moon on Halloween? That will date the video. Full moon, Halloween, 2020? I don't know. Yeah, 2020 is when this was filmed. Full moon and Halloween happens like every 18 to 19 years. Yeah, but 2020 was the last time. Is that stalled or is it just me? If the video is paused, I paused it. So it's not that rare to us old people. You're not that old, you're fine.
Time was in 1944.
1944?
Yeah.
1944? That doesn't feel like every 18 to 19 years. I'm not doing the maths on that, but that doesn't feel like every 18 to 19 years. Oh, I meant the chat is stalled. No, if you're talking about the chat on screen, this is my multi-chat, so it includes everybody who's talking on Twitch and everybody that's talking on YouTube, so that everybody can see what's going on. Most people are talking on Twitch, but some people are talking on YouTube. We've had a lot more YouTube action than normal, actually. But yeah, it's up to people where they want to watch. It's up to people where they want to chat. If you are watching on Twitch, I do ask for a lurk over on YouTube just to get my watch time up. But yeah. You get to push buttons on Twitch. So that's the toss up.
And we get daylight savings, so another hour of getting f***ed up, baby.
Hey, big.
I mean, if you wanted to get fucked up, you could just get fucked up. You don't need daylight savings for that. Okay, and then they went to a bridge.
Compare home insurance and see how much you could save today. With Money Supermarket. Saving seekers, we see you. Seeking daily energy savings. With Next Smart Saver.
The urge to crowdfund YouTube premium for Para grows. Thank you, Johnny. I don't know how Twitch works. I've never used it. That's fair. It's not that difficult, but it is a new thing. So if you prefer watching on YouTube, just watch on YouTube. Johnny! Yeah, just stick it on mute or something. Just for the watch time. Because I'm not that far off. I was doing something, I got distracted. I'm not that far off the subscriber. Oh, I've grown. I've got more subs. I have 479 subscribers and I need 500 for monetization, but I also need 3,000 watch hours within the last year, and I only have 1,342. So you guys need to get watching my YouTube. Just like put a playlist on and forget about it on mute while you go about your day or something. I don't know, but I'm gonna hit my sub goal before I hit my watch hours by a considerable amount. Just taking notes. So yeah, if you guys want to help me get monetized on YouTube, just sticking my videos on mute on in the background, just to get the watch time up would be amazing. But you don't have to. That is entirely optional. It's not like I'm gonna break into your house and force you to put my YouTube on. It's too much effort. Douchebag. Douchebag. I'm back. Had to change my name. That's fair. I would gladly do that for you, Parrot, but not on mute. Oh, well, if you want to watch it, watch it. But I mean, like, if you've already seen it or whatever, and just like I know some of you work from home and like words. Thank you. Have stuff on in the background, or you know, could just have like a browser tab open that's just playing a playlist on mute. Ben, it finally said douchebag. It did. It did. We will commemorate the day that Ben got his way.
Wow.
I heard Willard and then
douchebag.
I'm hearing a few names. I heard it's Josh.
Can you say your name?
Not a Josh. Hands raised if you've ever been personally victimized by a Josh. Yes, don't forget to like the video. Like, subscribble, all the things.
One more time for us.
Not a ghost on the spirit box. To quote Purple Rain, do the things in the places, you know the things, you know the places. And I have been trying since I learned that to like not repeat it. It is not mine. It is definitely Purple Rain's. Yeah, because I pick up other people's language and sort of adopt it into my own. And I was like, not that one. Bad. Not my catchphrase.
Can you...
Again, with the squashing the speaker. Why? Why?
Just tell me for half a second what you were thinking before you made...
Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you get notified whenever I post a brand new video. God, I could not. I barely get what I do say out. I don't even remember what I say. What do I say? Something along the lines of, I have been Para, this has been a video. If you like the video, consider liking the video, consider subscribing, and consider watching another one. And if you would like more Para for whatever reason, then this is the most coherent I have ever said this, by the way. I normally have to edit the shit out of my outro. But if you like more Para for whatever reason, this is my the other content that I make, and this is my schedule. But with that, I have rabbited at you for long enough today, so I'm going to leave you to the rest of your day now. I hope it's a good one, and I will see you next time. That is what I say. I've been Para, yes. Yeah, I'll leave you to the rest of your day now. Bye. Excited hand flaps. You should just do a really good take and save it and edit it into the end of your videos. I should, but then I don't get the chaotic bullshit that I come out with sometimes. I don't know, it just feels more personable doing it. I was gonna say doing it raw every time. I'm gonna see myself out. Doing it raw. The first one. I need to behave myself. My siblings in the chat. Oh, is that Colin? The spirit box apparently said Colin earlier, but that makes sense if his name's Colin. I like his hair. I'm not so sure about the cut, but the colour's nice. Raw every time. Damn. We love it raw. I mean, if you get on the right birth control, you'll be fine. Or, if you do it the gay way, you don't even need birth control. Be gay, do crimes. The back door. I've started something now.
The decision. It's done. You hear that?
Whoa, I did hear that.
Done. When did this happen? Can you tell us when this happened?
Paramedics are ready. 2000. Paramedics are ready. Oh, because that couldn't have been coming through a radio, not a radio, a walkie-talkie or whatever. Just picking up something. To quote mid the 2000s Lily Allen, you can't get pregnant in the bum. You can't. Get that rusty sheriff's badge. Spit shined. She's so real for that. Colin is such a grifter. His fans relentlessly bullied me for questioning things when he didn't do shit about it. None of them do shit about it, Kimberly. They're all as fake as each other. All these guys do is like audio. I'm getting really tired of the teams that only do audio. Like, it's all apps or it's all spirit boxes, and it's just like, do something else. Try something else. What about this is an experiment, you know? It got bleeped out. I didn't even get to see it. I think there are some jokes here I'm not supposed to hear. I mean, maybe, but I don't know how innocent you are, to be honest. I don't know if you actually are innocent or if you just pretend to be. Because I know I was definitely pretending at your age. It's just something on TikTok about a gay person doing investigations on YouTube called CDC ghosting or something like that. Fair? Look, I feel like everyone needs Lily Allen's life advice. She did give some good advice. I know there was one song of hers that I particularly liked, and I can't remember a thing about it. I just know that it exists. Nope, it's gone. Yes, that's the one. Well, in the words of Lily Allen, it's not fair, and I think you're really mean. That's what people think of me when I call out their favourite parasocial relationship. Did you actually do anything else in this video than a stupid spirit box? Why are you in a prison? Or spent ages giving. Yes. That's certainly one. Okay, why are we in a prison? Okay, out of all the things you could have named your YouTube channel, you named it The Fam. You had infinite possibilities and you named it The Fam. At least, oh my gosh, is like a play on word. It's, you know, creative. The Fam. That's worse than The Boys.
Was that you? No. Dude! No, it was a whistle from over there, or was it up there? Hello? There's no...
I didn't even hear it. That was a police siren. Never thought I'd be missing my guy Omar, but here we are. Why are you missing Omar? He's right here. Sounded like a whistle to me. It sounded like the tail end of a police siren. I don't know if I'm allowed to say how not innocent I am, since I don't know what I'll get in trouble for. I am not your parent. As long as you're not breaking the law, it's cool with me. And even if you are breaking the law, it depends how badly. Same as, like, any of my friends. But yeah, It could have been a whistle. It did sound like the tail end of a police siren. But it could also have been a whistle. There's like... 2 of them are missing right now. So one of them could be standing around the corner or upstairs. So like, oh, trust me, bro, there's no one here. Breaking the law is breaking the law. Yeah, but there's like soft breaking the law, which is like smoking weed when it's not legal. And then there's like hard breaking the law, which is like, I don't know, murder. So there's nuance to it. Don't mind you. Break the law, sell drugs, and become a mafia boss. Goals. Wouldn't there have been a build-up? Yeah, I thought there was a slight build-up. But listening back, I do think you're right. I do think it's a whistle. But there are 2 people not accounted for. Sometimes I park on double yellow lines. Jail. Immediately. Jail. But yeah, 2 missing. I've never met a speed limit. I don't break. Fair. Trying to think, have I ever actually broken the law? Yeah, I smoked weed. That was disappointing. Won't do it again. You know, if I wanted to be not depressed, I can do that for free. All it did was give me a bad throat and a cough. I'm good. No, not jail, the death penalty for you. I feel like I've skirted the law a fair amount. But I don't think I've actually broken the law. I'm a good girl. Oh my god, did you see that? Not to get political, but did you see that video of Donald Trump at a press conference saying, I want to be a good boy? Please tell me that's AI and not actually what he did. Hey, Crow. Welcome in. I mean, I've spent my fair share in lockup. Those beds are not comfy at all. Ew. 2028 can't come fast enough. Yeah. He's something. In the video that I saw, I don't know if it's legit or not, which is sort of why I'm asking, but if it was real, his security or that dude that was standing next to him just cracked up. It was great. Also, they are. I'm gonna flee to Para's house before 2028. Do it. Do it. Maybe that's what all your change cards are about. You're gonna come move to England. Just pack up the puppers and the cat and just like over here. But maybe. Words. I was gonna say something. I'm moving over here. When? Date? Moving party? Pizza? Oh, I've never murdered anyone before, and I'm pretty sure I won't ever. Never say never. It's never too late to pick up a hobby. Don't. Then you will come up for a road trip up north in record time with PR driving. Yeah, all you guys are north. All of you. Well, the UK ones, I think apart from Felix, they're like 5 minutes away, but except I would speed on the wrong side of the road. Oh, when I went to America, The amount of times I walked round to the what would be the passenger side for us, but the driver's side looked really confused and then had to walk back round the car. It's so funny. Not the greatest over here either. We just need to buy some private island. I mean, the last time somebody bought a private island. But yeah, if we can have a nice, safe private island, I'm for that. Build some wood cabins. Yes. That's what I would do. But yeah, it's just like, just me down south and everybody else is up north or in a different country. And I'm just like, well, I'm all alone. And trains are so expensive. Not the Epstein mention. Oh, I mention it a fair... I do a fair amount of mentioning Epstein. Be gay, do crimes, commune. Yeah, that would be our name. And we would be the most law-abiding citizens everywhere. I mean, if you insist, I might try a new hobby. The thing is, with murder, Felix, it would actually involve you leaving the house. So I don't feel like it's the hobby for you. We say doing collectively very little crime. Exactly. What about those of us who aren't gay? Be gay in spirit. Allies, you're fine. My husband and I want to ride on a train so bad. Oh, well, you should try. Yeah, trains in America are just like not a thing and it's so weird. Yeah, gay in spirit is acceptable, Ben. Yes. Well, I have 2 of those checked off already. Does that make me the cult leader? No, somebody's got to lead it, and I know it's not going to be me. I can't even wrangle you guys for game night. Oh yeah, I'm an ally for sure. Yep. Well, I could call catfish and make them come here, but then how would I hide the body? I don't know. You got to figure that one out. Because I can't help you. We'd get it halfway up the... We'd probably get it in the car, which neither of us can drive, so Dad would have to drive. And then we get it, like, out the boot and halfway into the woods, and I'm just going to be, like, passing out from my chronic fatigue. I'm, like, the worst person to call to help and hide a body. Or maybe you can do the crime portion for us. Yes, Ben is the crime boss. In spirit until there's a gay ghost hanging around that literally in spirit. Okay, but gay ghost. In my old house. I don't know. That house was weird. Even Fredo said that it was weird. Mr. Skeptic. Or Mr. Non-Believer. And something would just touch men, but only men. I never had a woman tell me that they had been touched by something in that house. But like, all my male friends and partners would eventually end up telling me a story about that. Fredo, the community of gays field day then. Yeah, it was weird. That house was weird. I don't know. The rest of us will be gay. Yeah. Okay, Ben can do the crime. Make some money to fund the commune. The rest of us will be gay. I am loving this plan. We can pay $500 to go on a train trip across the world that we want to do. My husband wants to put a train horn on our truck. Do it. But $500 for a train trip across the world is really not that bad. I'd pay that. We would have to allow Freddo too. We would. Ben and Freddo are our token straights. You know, just got to sprinkle some diversity in there, you know. For the tabloids. I was going to say for the PR, but you know, that gets confusing with Purple Rain here. Yeah, I could do some crime. There have been some people who have been particularly annoying me. Like Jeffrey Dahmer, and put them in acid. Or whatever he did. I only watched the first 2 episodes a few months ago. That show was terrible. There's the Ben Sass that he seems to deny. ABCD! Yes, absolutely. ABCD. Anything but cis dudes. That was it. Anything but cis dudes. You know, I currently made an exception for a certain golden retriever cis dude, but I feel like the golden retriever cis dudes are immune to the ABCD. Anything else? No. Excuse me? Yes, Ben? It's not LGBT anymore, it's ABCD. I was playing a game today and the character had a t-shirt on that said ACBD as like a knockoff AC/DC shirt. Oh, I love that. Yeah, when we play Bloodlines, we are definitely being gay. When I played her, we were a bi queen. Sorry, Ben and Freddo. There's exceptions. Very few. You have to do the trial by fire to be approved as an exception. But there are exceptions. And the trial by fire is literally not being a complete arsehole for about 10 minutes. What are we calling the island? Land of the Huns? You know, I know we're all sitting here joking about it. But if we actually crowdfunded money properly, we could probably make it happen. I watched the one about this. Made the stuff out the ladies. I don't want to get into detail. I know the one you're on about. That was Ed Gein. The show on him I turned off after about 2 seconds because it was wildly inaccurate. I'm pretty sure I qualify as an exception. Yes, Ben, you do. Para, have you watched the movie Black Hawk Down? I got the book the other day and it's nothing like the movie. I have not. Yeah, I find that books often aren't like the movie adaptations. As long as we get Wi-Fi, I'm down. Maybe we start with YouTube Premium and then a commune. We could get satellite Wi-Fi. And it's better than my boat idea, because, you know, some of us have fear of the ocean and won't live on a boat. Yeah, none of us are like selling our houses tomorrow. Yeah, that one. I don't think I've ever heard of him before. I had watched, just out of sheer chance, I had watched a true crime video on him like a couple of days before I tried to watch the show, and I was like, absolutely not. they just tried to romanticize it, and there was like this whole relationship thing going on, and it was just very weird and very much not what happened. Fair rainbow fair. I've done it again where we've just been sitting here shit talking. YouTube Premium would be a breeze if we made videos of a bunch of gays build log cabins on a random island, though. Yes. Yeah. And we could split platform it, so like we have like clothed gays. The way I said that. On like YouTube. And then like any footage where they've taken their t-shirt off or whatever because they've got too hot, that just goes on OnlyFans. Fine. Really milk it. That would get views. OF Island Boys. I mean, would it sell? That is the question. They said he was schizophrenic and had this thing where he didn't want to be a lady or dress up as one, but he wanted to just be in their skin. Yeah, no, that's not strictly accurate. Without getting into it too much, we can talk about it later if you want. He had such a fucked up relationship in his mind with his mother because she was so controlling when she was alive. It was like he was trying to embody her. And he would target women that looked like his mother. I don't know if he was schizophrenic or not, but I know that I'm pretty sure once he was caught, he lived the rest of his life in a facility and he thrived because he needed that rigid structure. Wow, I just saw how behind YouTube is to Twitch. Is it really that behind? Is it lagging that bad? Well, get over to Twitch, there's less lag. Do we want to watch any more of this, or are we just bullshitting at this point? YouTube is always behind Twitch. It is. I feel like Twitch has better speeds because it's purely a live stream platform. Did I finish my tea? I did indeed finish my tea. Never mind. About 30 seconds, maybe more. I don't know if it's that behind or if I'm just behind on the video. It would tell you if you were behind on the video because the bar would not say live. It would say like a number and there'd be a gap on the time bar. Yeah, no, if Johnny has said that it's 30 seconds behind, it's behind. YouTube is just behind. So if you do not want the lag, Twitch is an option. We can do a bit more of this, but it's just... Why are they in a prison? Say hello, thickness, and then when I hear it on YouTube, I'll type it in the YouTube comments. I mean, I don't know if that time counted, but hello, thickness. Twitch is also a far superior option to YouTube. It is so customizable, whereas YouTube is just not. You can't do any of the shit I did. Wow. Yeah, that is behind. I love listening to you tell me stories, so you can tell me anything anytime and I'll read and listen to the whole thing. I might not say that much in response, but I love talking about random things with you. Oh, oh, just over here melting. It's fine. I love you too, Squidge. I love talking about random crap with you as well. I forgot what I was saying halfway through, so it took me forever to type that. See, we are related. It is not a me thing, it's a my family thing. It's not my fault, guys. I was born this way. It's genetic. Blame my mother. Just add it to the list. I can't believe both the cats, like, we had a little bit in the beginning, but mostly both the cats have just been asleep. But yeah, like, I managed to add, like, the custom, we've got, like, shout-outs, we've got auto shout-outs, you can raid, you can't raid on YouTube. We've got, like, all the channel point things, we've got the sounds, and the commands. And I want to add more shit. I just ran out of ideas. So if you guys have any ideas. So let's have a breakdown. In nearly 4 hours, we have watched countless adverts trying to convince Para to get YouTube Premium. I plan to buy an island and watch maybe 5 minutes of ghost vids. Look, you have to keep me on task, otherwise it's not going to happen. And you've had show and tell as well. You saw my cat, you've seen all 3 of my cats, you've seen my shark, you've seen my witchy shit. You've had a Freddo jump scare. I can't keep myself on task. Let alone anyone else. And the toilet roll hoarding. Look, if people want a put together Wheel of Misfortune video, go watch the pre-recorded ones. If you want me to actually watch this, then remind me. Just like press, we need a play command. I need a play command. What do we want the play command to do? It has been a great time. Also, I'm normally more on it with the videos, but it's because I've had 2 months off. I missed you guys. And it's been so long since we just sat here and bullshitted that this one has just been...
Friday! Friday! Friday!
Yes, this one has just been chaotic. And, like, not much of anything. Thank you, Kimberly. But yeah, like all these, for people on YouTube, all these sounds are coming from Twitch. And like all the random, the generated like ghost and tombstone stuff, they were all from Twitch as well. No one has ever played this sound, so I'm just gonna play it.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad! You keep digging!
I've had that since I first added sounds, and no one's ever played it, so I'm not waiting anymore. To be fair, on the gaming streams, I am normally more on task. It's the paranormal. Which kitty do you want? The black one or the cow print one? Yeah, it's the Wheel of Misfortune videos that I get incredibly off task. The lesbian one, whichever one is closer, they're both in their baskets. And I don't know, like when either of them are in heat, the lesbian activity we get in this flat goes off the charts. Okay, I will go look. Kittens! Hi. Who wants to come with? It looks like they're going to kill me, look. Umbra. You're up. I picked Umbra up and she literally clawed her way out of my arms and back into her basket, and now she is having a bath. So I'm offended, but I did get Akari. They turn into lesbian dinosaurs. Not quite dinosaurs, but there's a lot of licking action going on. Moo and Boo. Lick a lot of person. That's great. Go, hi. Daddy wanted you on camera. He summoned you. He did. He summoned you. She's a fluffler. Look at that tail. What? Yeah, the cow one or its shadow. Oh, you look so put out. Well, I tried to take your sister and she was like, ow, nah. Go there. Be stream cat. But yeah, we need a play command. Sorry, but I have to go. Much appreciated and thank you, Para. That's fine, Kimberly. Go. I forgot words again. I got distracted by Akari. Go do whatever you need to do. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Yes. Okay. I feel like... Oh, okay. Bye. She has abandoned me for Freddo, so... Bye. I feel like... we have exhausted things. We've been going 4 hours and we've watched about 5 minutes of 2 different videos. So this was, if you're watching this in editing or the edited version of this, sorry and you're welcome. And also if you watch this live, slightly more sorry and you're also welcome. I have had 2 months off. I am all over the place. You need to record one of them being sick and put it to music so it looks like they're twerking and use it as an alert, minus the actual sick. Thing is, when they're being sick, my first thought isn't, oh my god, I need to film this. It is, oh my god, get off the bed. Just like, no. Off. Be sick on the floor, it's easier to clean up. Which I feel really bad about, because like if I was gonna be sick and someone just went, get on the floor, I would be so offended. But yes, Brain is right. I need music. I need a play command. Apparently I need YouTube Premium. I've done that to Loki and literally launched him off the bed. Oh, bless him. Apparently we have another monthly expense. YouTube Premium.
Why?
Because I have too many adverts and people don't like it.
Wow. The more they talk, the more it makes sense.
The more they talk, the more it makes. Yes. What you doing?
Sitting down.
I know, but like, what you doing?
Don't know yet. Might pork chop. Don't know.
What's up? Yeah, you start live streaming, I'll raid you. blame me.
Mlem.
Also, you can listen to music and have the app minimized, and it's always, oh, yes, that would be good. But it's expensive, and I'm a cheap ass.
Ooh, Fortnite.
Mlem. Okay. Who is actually on right now? I don't know if anybody's on a Sunday. Hello?
Sorry.
If you want to gag on something, I'm pretty sure Johnny can help you.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Also, you get YouTube Music with Premium. Yes, I have YouTube Music. I haven't used it in months. Maybe even a year.
The audacity.
Oh, come on. You two behave like your boyfriends. I have to listen to you two on voice chat together, okay? I know, and I've heard many things. What kind of raid are you looking for?
As long as the balls don't touch.
As long as the balls don't touch, it's not gay.
See you, dark room, Brian. See you in a few minutes, Johnny.
Bring cake.
Johnny's caked up, it's fine.
I'll just enjoy my cake in peace while you two have some fun. It's fine.
Why is it locked out in the room?
What? Because I went in the cupboard.
Okay. Imagine they're moving it. Like. Thickness. Is it Victoria sponge? Load of cream in the middle?
What kind of raid am I looking for? I don't know. What kind of raid do you guys want?
Raid cheeks.
I would have shared my cake if I could. God, we just got gay flirting in chat now. Sorry, I started something again. And that took a different meaning suddenly because of what Federico said. Yes. Oh my god.
Prawn boy.
My chat just got smooshed. I'm trying to look at browse. Whoa. Okay, Trevor, calm down. I would like to remind everyone that I am in fact heterosexual. Keep your socks on, it doesn't count. Barasa. Is that a channel? Amanda the Adventurer. I have never actually checked out Amanda the Adventurer. Fredo Parathaz, the lady doth protest too much. Freddy's just loaded up Space Marine. I'm so pretty. No! No, no, no. Okay, Baraza is an option. I was also gonna just like randomly check out Just Chatting. I mean, part of the problem is literally nobody on Twitch does what I do. Well, imagine he just asked me to play Baz after stream. Did he? It's best to go with it. Okay, that's fine. We will go to Beraza then. Yeah, no, that is fine. It is on theme as well because I'm pretty sure Amanda the Adventurer is kind of like a. I think it's one of the mascot horror games. I haven't checked it out, but I've seen like Rytoast and everybody talk about it, and it's sort of like a FNAF Poppy Playtime ish kind of vibe, from what I know. Okay, well we will do that.
Way to go, superstar!
Yeah.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah. It has been so long. I have to push all the buttons now. But yes, I should have done this before. I, in fact, did not. But if you have been watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Your reaction to praise is amazing. Damn. If you've been watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed whatever the fuck this is. And maybe I'll see you in another live stream. And then